My favorite bean enjoyer indeed bongo. I was literally writing when I got this notification. My username is Mzyra and I am a writer ended note. Good time zone Nendi and chat, hope everyone's having a great day. And also hope D20 household is feeling better indeed love indeed love indeed love.
Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. And welcome back to more Alan Wake 2. NDD jump scare voice. I purposefully come in nice and slow and quiet in order to not make you all jump. How are we all? Welcome. Happy new week, everybody. Make a stay.
Show me the champion of light, he'll show you the herald of darkness lost in a never-ending night diving deep to the surface. The song is so good my kids have been requesting it.
Yeah.
So good to have you awake, Andy. We really missed you.
I missed you guys too, honestly.
Fill your shoebox. Missed chat and stream. Hope everyone is feeling great.
Crash, thank you for the 7 months, buddy. Get yourself in here. Thank you very much. Koji Man
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dingy, a wee evil 44.
You know what?
110
We're cracking it open.
in the channel.
We're cracking it open. Koji Man, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Dingy We Evil. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome on in as well to the following people who resubscribed before I got here. Risque View, Mzyra, Sandwich, and Shadowclaw. Welcome back, all of you guys as well. Thank you for being here. Vathorn, welcome back for 8 months. How are you today, buddy? Good to see you. Hopefully you are well. My dad is here. A quick message of support for you, son. Have a great stream. Thanks, Dad D20. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Don't do anything cool for like 10 minutes, please. I've got a BRB. That won't be difficult, Hiss. That won't be difficult. Nothing we do here is cool. Guys, it feels good to be back. Yeah, it's been a weird week. A really, really weird week. I've never had norovirus before. Wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it. It was, yeah, not nice. But we're good. I feel way better. Way better. I just feel completely exhausted still, but I'll get there. Dark Mouse, thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you very much. How are you today? Welcome on in. Got it all out. Congratulations. Gonna catch them all. Yeah, yeah. Kaz, it is. It's actually my dad. It's actually my dad. There he is. Apparently norovirus took over your island. I heard Dodger on Geekenders talking about it too. It's been a huge problem. If you Google like norovirus NHS, you'll see that nearly like every hospital in the UK was having to turn people away because so many beds were being taken up by people who were admitting themselves with norovirus. I didn't get it that bad that I needed to go to the hospital, but oh my god, I lost 2 days of my life to just essentially sleeping and being sick. I've been sick before. I've been quite badly sick before, but not like this. It was like 2 days of just, yeah, being violently sick. I'm not going to get into the details, but yeah, it just wasn't nice at all. What kind of illness is that? I thought it was a child sickness. I have no idea. I don't know the depth of it all, but that's sick. Well done, Tackins. Well done. Well done.
Glad to hear you are all healthy. Welcome back, awesome streamer. Indeed love, indeed wave, indeed love, indeed wave, indeed love, indeed wave.
Indeed wave, indeed love, right back at you, Basic Binary. Thank you very much for the 3 months.
This guy aren't sick anymore.
Yang, thank you for the 55 at tier 2. Appreciate it, buddy. Carly, thank you for the 3. Is that a pie?
40?
It's time for more 40 fun facts then. The human body has about 40 trillion cells. How many of those did you lose over the last week? 40 in ancient times. Oh, meant a lot, and in Roman numerals is XL.
Wow, are you calling me fat? 1940 was when Churchill became the UK Prime Minister. Reminds me of you a bit.
Really? Reminds, okay.
The age 40 was culturally considered the age of authority and seemingly not being a weirdo.
Oh,
Welcome
God.
back, Andy.
Seemingly not a weirdo,
Slash.
huh? That's gonna live with me for a while, isn't it? Pi, thank you for the 40 months, buddy. Good to see you. Zmock, welcome on in. Love to see you back and healthy, my man. I have like 6 relatives that got sick in the span of 48 hours. It's insane this season. Yeah, it's like, for me, the reason I got it is because, and I think I saw Crit mention it a minute ago, is because my lovely wife and my lovely son got it. And then they brought it into the house and, you know, I picked it up from them. Fortunately, they're both doing really well. They're fully recovered. My only thing now is I'm just, it's like my fuel tank is half empty and I can't quite fill it up. But yeah, that'll go away in time. But yeah, it was a brutal couple of days. From sort of midday Wednesday to late evening Friday, it was God, it was a lot. It was difficult. Mrs. D20 looked after me. She had me all covered. It was tough on Wednesday because I couldn't really spend time with my son either, which sucked.
You bedridden for a week. The old gods of Asgard are too powerful.
Oh man, I'm gutted that we sort of paused where we did because that was such a phenomenal session of Alan Wake 2. Like, what a brilliant moment that musical was. Even though I did get a little bit stuck with the neon lights pointing me in the right direction. Yeah, God. I hate taking any time off. And I jokingly said in Discord, in the Neo chat, I was like, oh, I might have to play the Neo demo. It was the kind of sickness where you couldn't even like read a book, watch TV, or like it was just bed rest. All you could do was bed rest. So
hey,
yeah. I didn't even get to catch up on any games or anything while I was sick.
Get over the norovirus, right?
Yeah.
Walked right into that nasty bug.
Yeah.
Same as the rest of the UK.
I mentioned in Discord, but some friends of ours also had it, and one set of friends got really, really hit hard with it, and their baby girl, who's about a year and a half, I want to say, was just being violently sick throughout the night, and they were in tears permanently, not knowing really what to do. I don't know what I'd do in that situation. Baby D20, even though he's had it, was nowhere near as bad. They were on the phone with like A&E, NHS, 111. So I can't sit here and play the smallest violin in the world and pretend that I've had it the worst out of anyone I know. It's just been it's been a weird one. Everyone in our little town seems to have had it. My parents, I think, have had it now. Every friend apart from one that I have has had it as well. So yeah, it's been kind of bleak, but it's okay, you know, like it's not the end of the world. It was just a rough few days, but we're back, and hopefully we can have some fun this week. I most certainly need it. So yeah, 2 friends, he forgot me, it's fine. Crit, have you had it? I'm guessing no, from the fact that you said that. Okay, 2, fine. I'll include you in that exclusive club. Let me say hello to your wonderful faces before we continue, and I will apologize if, again, my energy levels are a little bit lower. I've recorded 2 Warframe episodes, one yesterday and one earlier today. And the one earlier today, I was not happy with it. I just feel like I've not got my pizzazz, you know? I haven't got the spark in me. I just feel a bit tired at the moment, but nonetheless, we're gonna have some fun, hopefully. So, welcome on in to Lissa Little Bear, Fatty Boomsticks, Dino on Dice. Is it? I keep saying Dino on Dice. Is it Dino on Dice or Dinon? Because I'm saying Dinon. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong. Dinon Dice, Mazira, Neon Phoenix 1996, the early Neon Phoenix gets the worm, Ozfrog Girl, Ambrew, Nolly Femboy, Sandwich 5005, Dark Mouse, Make a Stay for gifting us up to Vini. Vini, welcome on in. Very good to see you today, courtesy of the lovely Maker Stay. Thank you, Maker Stay. Ninzard, hello. Is this a new streamer? NDD20 sounds familiar, but I can't recall when I last saw a channel named that. It feels like I've not been here in weeks, but I think I was here last Tuesday. So, you know, it's not even been a full week, which is crazy to me because it does feel like it's been longer. But yeah, anyway, Ninzard, welcome. Crit, hello. Dark Mouse, hello there. Hi, Chat and Andy. Glad to see you're back in good health. Hopefully, everyone here is in good health as well. And if not, I pray that you feel better soon. It pronounced my name well. Mazira, hello. How are you? Pi, hello. Vel1, hello. We're 90% back, yeah. Risque, hello there. Bumblebone, hello. It's been so long, I don't even remember what he looks like. Here I am. I did give myself a haircut. Saturday night? Yeah, Saturday night. I gave myself a little trim. It's getting a little bit long. Voss's boss, hello there. Thank you very much, buddy. Kaz, hello there. How are you today? Jumping Spirit, welcome. I am feeling better. How are you today? Leonix, hello. Ariu, Mr. Gabs, Meg. Meg, I need to apologize to you specifically because I think it was Wednesday morning. I logged into Discord and I saw you were having a conversation, was in the art section. And I thought, I'll play a little prank on Meg. I'll change Meg's name in Discord. I didn't even get to be there for the moment you realized that I'd done it. And I'm sorry about that, Meg. That you've just sort of been like on Discord with a different name. Yeah, I kind of forgot about it until today when I saw your name in Discord and thought, oh shit, I did that. And Meg probably... You're Gary now? Perfect. Perfect. I felt really bad. I was like, oh, I've just left poor Meg with this name. I welcome you. Stellanora! Welcome on in. Thank you for the prime. You know what? I've not had a sip of it yet. I'm going in for some pep. Cheers, everybody. Stellanora, thank you for the prime. Lovely to see you today. Perfect. But yeah, all is well. Family as well.
To go for the best milestone possible.
Grav, it is lovely to see you, sir. I hope you are well.
Could have been worse. He could have named Yushi Juice.
That's also true. Welcome back to the Studley Mare and the Grav with sequential resubs, the 57 and the 56. Thank you both very, very much. Grav, I'm 1 month away from 69 with Rain. In more ways than one. So that's exciting. Studley, thank you for the 56. And Grav, I believe you've got some good news to share. I don't know if you want to share that in the chat now or if you want me to share it on your behalf. But yeah, I've heard on the grapevine you got some news, buddy. I'll keep my eyes peeled on the chat over here. Oh, where is it? How do I point? There. God, that was difficult. Trying to figure out the mirroring of everything. Choo choo. There we go. There we go. I'm waiting. Yeah, Grav has some news. Will he share it, or does he want me to share it on his behalf? Let's see. Keep my eyes peeled on that chat up there. I did 8 weeks into a healthy pregnancy, already past where we would have... Congratulations, Grav. Congratulations, buddy, on baby Grav. Baby Grav is cooking. Very happy for you, buddy. I think you DM'd me a while back, Grav, and I think I didn't respond, but I thought I did, and I only realized when I went to message you. Grav, I'm very happy for you, buddy. I'm sorry if I didn't get back to you. Mama Grav is doing the cooking. Yeah, of course. And you're just there, you know, putting in some oregano, some thyme, some paprika. Yeah. Do I read your DM? I do read my DMs, contrary to popular belief. My problem at the minute, Kaseni, is, and it's such a weird problem, and I hopefully some of you can relate to this. I have 38 message requests, and some of these messages aren't just like a one-sentence message. Some of these are multiple paragraphs, and I want to give these people the time and respect to respond to them. Oh my, I just don't know where I'm meant to fit that in the day to like sit here and really get through them. So I need to carve out some time and respond. But it's a huge undertaking.
But I still want
so soon, I promise. Hey!
Also, for anyone who will be going to NAR Fan Fest, please check out the Discord. We're attempting to organize meetups and hangouts.
Oh, nice! Very nice. Enjoy. Dine, how many people are going? If anyone here's going to the NA Fan Fest, do let us know, because I'm curious to see who's going. Hopefully you will have a lovely time. Sounds very nice. Ariu, hello there. Mr. Gabs, hello. Hopefully you're well. Leonix, Betty, Tackens, hello there. Kaz, hello again. Hopefully you're well. Luke Guru, if a ghost whispers in your ear instead of screams, do you jump less? Touche. Touche, Luke. Okay. What do I do then? Do I have to appear first? Then that's a jump scare, isn't it? What am I meant to do? How do I say hello without jump scaring you? Let me know, Luke, and I'll try it next stream, okay? My fate is in your hands. I'm streaking. Give this man the chaos. Crit, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate it, buddy. Hiss, hopefully you're back now, because you said you wanted me to not be cool for 10 minutes. It's now been like 20. Hopefully you're well, sir. I miss you all. I can't stay, but wanted to pop in and say I love you all. Happy you're feeling better, Andy, and hope the family is feeling better too. See you later. Kat, if you're watching the VOD, or if you can still hear me, thank you very much. We love and adore you too. Thank you for being here. Vathorn, hello again. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Dingia, we evil, hello. The one called Ono, ahoy hoy. Hello there, Ono. How are you? Carly, hello. Yang, hello. Aloha, welcome back, Andy. Glad you and the rest are mended. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I'm good, thanks. Just catching up with the... You're catching up with the Nuzlocke, Dark Mouse? Oh, sick. Hopefully you enjoy. Not many people watch the Nuzlocke VOD, so I hope you enjoy that. Giddly Twig, hello there, Kayata. I remember when you were saying, yeah, the missus and the lad got sick, but it seems I dodged it, and I was like, oh boy, my friend Endelbert, have you heard of an incubation period? Yeah. Honest to God, Crit, I thought maybe something had happened, like my immune system had quadrupled in size or something. No, yeah, it still got me. And it worked out, because that way I could look after them when they were sick, and then when I was sick, Mrs. D20 could look after me. So it all worked out in the end somehow. Just got ill this Saturday, would have been gone skiing, but got... Oh no, Tackens. Hopefully you feel better soon. Do you know what it is, or is it just like a general sick bug? I'm... Kazito, hello there, sorry. Hello, how are you today? Zmok, hello. August Solaris, welcome. Asik, hello. This is maybe it. I heard sometimes colleagues got sick with something. That sounds like that. Yeah, norovirus, I think, could also be labeled as a winter sick bug. Let me Google it. It does have another colloquial term. Norovirus. Winter vomiting bug. Yeah. You'll start to feel better in 2 to 3 days. how it's spread, close contact with someone with norovirus, touching surfaces or objects, eating food that's been prepared or handled by someone who has it. Blah, 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 blah. So, but yeah, we're all good. It's out of our household now, which is music to my ears. Maybe I should have caught up on the Alan Wake playthrough. Meg, you should have done. But it's okay, I'm not going to judge you for it.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
That's cruel, man. Come on. I'm already on the edge. Thanks, Kevin. That sounds similar to how I felt just my COVID vaccine. I had so little... Yeah, Crash. When we got our COVID vaccine, I think Mrs. D20 and I spent like 2 days nigh on comatose on the couch. We just had like flu-like symptoms. And then it just miraculously went away on the 3rd day. Cassini, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. I watched the first stream of Alan Wake 1 and I just don't think it's for me, but I want to see the spooks. It's a very acquired taste, I'd say, Meg. The story overall of Alan Wake and Control and Alan Wake 2 is great, but the minute-to-minute gameplay, yeah, it's definitely not going to be for everyone. There's even times for me, especially in Alan Wake 1, where the gameplay was quite a big obstacle for me, where it just got a bit too repetitive. That's yet to happen in Alan Wake 2. This feels closer to Resident Evil. I don't know if people would agree with that, but it really reminds me of playing Resident Evil with how it plays now. So, yeah. Hopefully it continues. 2 friends, he forgot me, it's fine. No, okay, crit. You can join the illustrious friend group. Just a reminder, since you don't follow the dev streams, next month there'll be a new update with a little bit more lore. Cassini, I'm aware. I'm looking forward to that. Hannahlock, hello there. Good morning, everyone. 11 a.m. here, almost lunchtime. Hannahlock, what are you having for lunch? Do you know, or are you yet to decide? Honestly, the past week has been missing a big chunk each day for some reason. Just one afternoon all. We can definitely see the 5% patch of not hair, not covered by headphones. Thanks. A lot of sickness has been going around here, kind of scary. How are you, Andy? Are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm all good. All good, as I said, just energy levels, really. Good jolly Monday, y'all. My country, Portugal, had presidential elections last night, and the people voted heavily against the far-right Trump supporter populist and elected a centrist Democrat, which fills me with joy and hope for my people. Very nice, Gomez. Very, very nice. I've not looked at the news in the past 24 hours, so tonight I will dig deeper and have a look at the recent success that you guys have had. Eleanor Hex, welcome back for 2 months at Tier 3. Tier 3. Thank you, Eleanor. It's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. How are you today? First, Dave, now Gary, which is really funny because in another stream, my imaginary... What did you just say, Meg? I'm not even reading that. Do you plan on trying Soulframe? You can grab early... Yes, I've already got early access, Dinya. I'll give it a go at some point, yeah. Srikaka, hello, chat. Hello, Andy. Hello there, Srikaka. How are you? I probably will Giddly Twig. Yeah, I'll watch that no-clip documentary. I'm normally a VOD watcher due to being a night owl, but weird sleep means I get to be here live, and it's really weird. Abby, hello there. Does it feel weird that we're able to perceive you, unless you've fallen asleep in the meantime? Hello, Abby. Welcome. Gotten, hello there again, sir. Hopefully you're well. NT Matter, hello, NT. How are you? Reglex, hello again. Does anyone else think that when someone's... Wait, what's happening? Oh, Meg, yeah, okay. Sure. Can't relate, I'm not popular. Basic binary, hello. Do like a DM reading weekend. Well, I did a Saturday about a month ago go through all the message requests, and it was really nice to be able to finally sit there and get through them. If you want Andy to read your message in the Discord, just say something incredibly embarrassing and he'll zero in on it immediately, like Pops D20 tuning in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ibsen. Do you speak from experience? I remember my Jar Jar in the Nuzlocke. Loving the Nuzlocke. Hits all the right notes. Nice. Cool. That's fun. Honestly, maybe a timer is the way GG boys do it, and I rarely see complaints of jump scares in there. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I've dabbled with something like that, Luke. I need to get back on working that, actually. I had a demo timer with like this overlay. I'll look into that tonight, actually. Definitely very RE-like, I agree. Alan Wake 2 takes a lot from RE4 gameplay-wise. I just say that if I look away for 1 minute, I've missed something. Endothy, I accept this honor and have changed my Discord name. Let's see, what's he changed his name to? Where is he? Is he in the general chat? Nope. Where does Crit post? Community server. Where is he? Illustrious friend. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, Crit. Thank you. I'm being perceived. I have lore in every stream. That's cute. Vosif, hello, sir. How are you? I've recently seen a meme comparing Path of Exile, Warframe, and RuneScape. It was a Venn diagram thing. Warframe and PoE has overlap with Too Fast. They had to make a slower sequel. Yeah, that would probably check out if Soulframe is slower, which is what I've heard. Weird outtake. As someone being in the US for 2 years already and first time during Super Bowl time, I thought this was like the biggest time of the year for people there from the outsider perspective. But having lived in it, it was the calmest and most normal weekend ever here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. Like when I think of the Super Bowl, I feel like that's like a national holiday for folks in the US. Kind of like a Thanksgiving thing where people get together to watch people kick a ball around. Is that not the case? Thank God he's still yapping. Warframe is looking to overlap every genre. I'd agree with that, Dark Mouse. Yeah. Oh, Ike, don't. Don't. Yeah. Oh, it was not fun. Really not fun. The hardest thing about the whole norovirus was I just couldn't eat. And even if I was hungry, you just couldn't keep it down. And I like my food, guys. I like my food. So that was tricky. But we're better now. I can eat again, and everything is great. Is the Super Bowl big enough that even people not interested in sports care? How did that happen? I remember looking forward to the Super Bowl many years ago, not for the game, but for like the ads. That's how I knew we were in like late stage capitalism, that I'd be excited about advertisements. So, yeah, it's so good. I would wake up the next morning, because of course it's overnight here, and I'd just be like,
Happy
Super Bowl compilation ads, you know.
Your failed attempt on my life.
No, Blue. No, don't do this to me. Blue, thank you very much for the 13 months. 401 day anniversary. God almighty. Baby Acid, welcome on in. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely little blue tiefling, aka Blue? I saw you wax nostalgic about bean milkshakes, Andy. Okay, so can fellow Brits come to my aid here? Because in the Discord earlier, I'll mention this, then I'll play the game. In the Discord earlier, where is it? Ibsen mentioned bean shakes, to which I said that was a childhood delicacy. You get a tin of Heinz beans, a splash of milk, and some vanilla extract in a blender. Delicious. I'm not, honestly. It's not real? Oh, Daddy 20. Guys, can't say I've ever tried it. I cannot lie. Please stop farming. It's a British tradition. I love the, no, it's not real. It's not, never heard of it. It's not real. My follow-up comment was absolutely delicious, but would have you farting like bubble wrap under a steamroller. Speaking from experience, of course. Yeah. It's good times, guys. God. I just love the idea that people think we have beans with everything. I mean, we kind of do. We kind of do. My dad will attest to this. We'd have shepherd's pie, and I would always ask for beans with that. Baked beans with shepherd's pie. It's such a nice combination. Get a little bit of the beef mince, a little bit of the mashed potato, and you'd get a little bit of the tomato bean juice. Same? Hell yeah! There we go. There we go. Guys. That's what I'm saying. Just play the game and make like bubble wrap already. You speak so serendipitously to me, Luke. You live? I do, Judge. Thanks, man. Yeah. I'm barely hanging on. Barely hanging on. Dr. Lolcats, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the Prime sub.
I welcome you
to the knighthood. Welcome on in. It sounds like a monstrosity, but I absolutely will be heading to the shop to try it out. Okay. If you are stateside, I urge you, find beans that don't have sugar in. Right? I hear that's a problem. That you guys over there in the States, all of your baked beans are full of sugar. No. Don't get that. Heinz are not good either. Yes, I agree. Nah, you don't get. I'm telling you, not the milkshake. I'm talking beans on toast, a little bit of cheese grated on top. Okay, a little bit of like everything bagel seasoning on the top. It's incredible. It's incredible. And you gotta put the beans in the saucepan, and you gotta get the sauce a little bit thick. It can't be runny. It's gotta have a slightly thick texture. That's good. That's the good stuff. Thick sauce. That's it. What kind of bean are we talking about? Any bean as long as it's baked. Why not? What's the source of? Tomato. A haricot bean, yeah, but whatever. What are my plans for Valentine's Day? Well, it's funny you say that. Dad D20 here was born on Valentine's Day, so I'm going to be spending Valentine's Day celebrating my dad's birthday. So yeah, happy preemptive birthday to Dad D20 it's this Saturday, isn't it? He says. Yes, this Saturday. Add a little Worcestershire. Yes. Rilel could not agree more. Yep. When I was young, I would currify the baked beans, fried onions, some curry. Yes. Yang, when I went to Dishoom, they do curried baked beans. Oh god, why am I talking about baked beans? Who did this? It was me, wasn't it? But still. Holy shit. Way to perpetuate a stereotype. I don't give a shit about baked beans. I really don't care. Play the game. Every time, it just somehow happens. We just start talking about them, and then I a steamroller in my brain. Anyway, only took you 33 minutes. I'm not done. We're gonna keep talking about beans now. No, I'm not. I will say, Sign, I didn't bring it up with me, but I do now own some Dark Arts coffee, courtesy of your own suggestion. I'm not yet roasting it. Well, not roasting it. I'm not yet brewing it, but soon. Talk about beans to force Andy into the game. I'm in the game. Are you happy now? Right. Ballroom the Devil. Oh, yes. We unlocked the devil, didn't we? And then Oh, no. Okay, before I continue, let me sort out quick slots. Quick slot. Put you on 3. That all looks fine. I'll put the painkillers on quick slot 4. Hand flares would be nice as well. But I'm using the flare gun, so that should be fine. Let me go and reload the shotgun ready. And then we'll dive on in. Is there another game after this one and before the new one to come? The plan is, as far as I'm aware... And I like how I say that, as if I'm not the arbiter of my own fate. We're going to do Alan Wake 2, then Quantum Break, then Alan Wake 2 DLC, and then... Bioshock, I think. So yeah. Bean Talk sounds like it should be a show with 2 old guys on Massachusetts public radio. Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear soon, I promise. We'll do it this year. Hey, what do you want? Stop using the words. I can't. Sorry.
Say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her, /
Defunct, thank you for the 43-month resub. So the 4 people in chat who got that reference, I imagine you're all very, very aware of your pension plans. Thanks, Defunct. Thanks, buddy. No, seriously, thank you for the 43 months of support. I did. What the F? Oh, is it the sea shanty? Okay, I'm aware of the sea shanty from You lost the plot. Yeah, I bet I have. I've not played the Pirate Assassins game. Sorry, guys. What is it again? Black Flag. There we go. God, I genuinely forgot. Oi! Hey! That was very rude of you. Okay, you gotta cut me some slack. I've not shot a gun in a while. Oh, Alan! You're so pathetic. Oh, what's happened here? Oh. No! We're fine. No! Okay. Plot board. Rehearsal room. The devil.
Hi, Andy. I was nostalgically watching the Final Fantasy XIV videos on YouTube yesterday.
Hey,
I missed
June!
the VODs. Cheers and much health to you and the D20 family.
Aw, thanks, June. The VODs will be alive at some point. I know it's sort of like a meme at this point that the VODs aren't available. Does someone want to come and collect my external hard drive and upload these all for me and render them? I'll pay you £10 and a tin of beans. Thank you very much, June. I really do sincerely appreciate that. And I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. I think there's not a month that goes by where I don't think about
murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
what is inside that box. Nothing. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I've never played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I've told the story before that I played every entry in that game up to Black Flag, and then I jumped ship. I know. Sorry. And I hear that's probably one of the worst times to have jumped out of the franchise. So sorry about that. I think I just thought to myself when I announced it, they've lost their way. Like, what made it so good was, like, I loved Assassin's Creed 1 playing as Altair, playing as Ezio and Assassin's Creed 2 and all the different spin-offs. Assassin's Creed 3 I didn't enjoy so much. Was it because the English were the bad guys? Yeah, probably. I'm kidding. But no, when they were like, yeah, we're going to do pirates, I thought, nah, that sucks. Yeah, oops. I couldn't have been more wrong, huh? Hello. Okay. Good talk. Andy, the only person who I see what is so good, man. It's so good. I will not accept any Assassin's Creed 1 slander. Let me just quickly go over to here. So where do I want to go? I want to go down to the final scene. Yeah, okay. I know how to get there. I think the Pirate Assassin's Creed is one of the most beloved. I haven't played any. Yeah, I hear that. There were rumors going around or circulating that maybe they were going to remake it. And that seems like a nice opportunity for me to finally give it a go. But I'm in no rush at all to play it. To me, that was what was revolutionary. Playing Assassin's Creed 1 in what, like 2007? I want to say it was 2007. Like the parkour mechanics and just being able to, I think it was B on the Xbox controller, and you could just run at anything and the character would naturally grab ledges, pull himself up, and like it all looked proper. Like the hands weren't floating, like he was genuinely grabbing these like that to me in that moment was Crazy. Surely it wasn't that old? I'm pretty sure it's nearly 20 years old. I can see we've had some resubs and a £2.50 for it, so allow me to unpause alerts a second.
Feel better,
there we go.
Andy? Good to see you again.
Sable Drake, I'm feeling loads better. The only thing I'm yet to fully recover on is my energy levels, but hopefully that'll come soon. Eleanor, thank you very much for the £2.50. Thank you for the fart. I appreciate that. I will once again pause alerts so I don't disrupt the story. Let me just quickly scroll up and make sure I'm not missing anything here. I believe you are my second favorite British person after John Oliver. Can't remember anyone else. Hellflan, I'll take that. Being second to John Oliver? Wow. That's an accolade and a half. You can turn on advanced parkour and shadows to give you more freestyle control. Farrett, please get my kid out of bed. Fell in love with climbing games because of Creed. Baby Acid, have you played? I believe it's called Cairn. It's a new climbing game, like an indie game. And I've heard really, really good things about it. You finished it? Oh shit, is it good? If you want a manual climbing game, yes! Yes, I hear, I've heard quite a bit. Let me unpause. What is this? What? Jaheim, thanks, man. Welcome on in to Webble, Potasta, Girl, Kirby, Marky M, Kindevule, Quantemic, Alive One, Snail Space, Twy, Baby Acid, Joey William, Midnight Skull, I'm Kazito, Gibson, Code Unknowns, Tomby8, Zergacy, Hello Apollo, Latifa Zero, and the one called Ono, courtesy of the one, the only, Jaheim 666. Thank you, Jaheim. That is very, very kind. You've been missed. Well, you've been missed too, Jaheim. It's been a weird week. A weird week. I'm glad to be back though. Glad to be back and sort of, dusting off the saddle. It's strange how much a week can make you I don't know, not feel out of place, but I feel like I need to get back in the swing of things. I was really feeling good before the sickness, and now I need to sort of like build myself back up again. So, but yeah, thank you very much, Jaheim. That is incredibly kind of you, as always. You are far too generous. Hey there, I hope your body managed to reject the hiss. MP, it has. Both the hiss from Control and the lovely hiss. Listen here, sorry hiss. You know what climbing games are great, but nobody ever talks about? Grow Home and Grow Up. I've never heard about that. Evidently, by your message, no one's talking about it. Hold on, let me scroll up and see what we were saying about Can. Bean, hey, thank you for the Prime. Welcome on in, Bean. I welcome you to the knighthood. Thank you very much, Bean. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Little Ubisoft thing. Grow Home and Grow Up. No, I've never heard of that. No. Saddest Ubisoft thing to me is the Watch Dogs 2 mission where you hack into Ubisoft to leak a sci-fi space game. It's been cancelled. Oh, that's absolutely tragic. I remember being I was very gullible when I watched the Watch Dogs teaser at E3, in like 2013? I'd love if that is like correct. I think it was about 2013, 2014. Because it just looked incredible. And then obviously when the game came out, it was half-baked compared to what they'd shown off in this tech demo. But nonetheless, I was really, really excited to see what they were going to do with it. And then, yeah, it just didn't hit for me. The full release. Can I collect you? No, I've still got no inventory. Okay, let's go to the final scene. I did wonder what would happen if I went back to the entrance hall and changed that to the devil. Lost in the dark, yeah, okay. So if I come here and change this to the devil, because the final scene is where we're going to go next.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, you both seem like you're going to come and stab me. Yeah, you especially. Oh, come on. No! I wasted a... Whatever. Sure. Moving on. Moving on. Hold on. Last unpausing of alerts. Stop subbing to me. Stop being so kind. Luna!
Been a while.
Hello!
Had to stop in and share in the anniversary. Hope everyone is feeling healthier and looking forward to what comes next.
I certainly am, Luna. Can we get some love and chat for the wonderful Luna Gamer, please? Thank you, Luna. Hopefully you are well. Thank you for the 39 months of support. I saw a YouTube video recently where they used mods to make it look just like that teaser. I wanted that game to be way less shooty and yes, Leonix, I agree. Way more hacky, way less shooty. Watch Dogs was still good. You played the recent one, didn't you, Gotten? I think the London one. I feel like you mentioned that in Discord a while back. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm wanting it to be more hacky and less shooty. I think because it's just different, isn't it? There's so many third-person open-world action games where you can shoot people. They're a dime a dozen. How many of them are done well? Well, that's another story completely. But a game where you can manipulate the game world through your sort of like, you know, super smartphone. That was a really unique twist. I think you could still play the game in that way. And I mean, we can defer to resident Watch Dogs expert Gotten28. I didn't play it enough to really figure that out, but all of the gameplay demos I saw, content creators who I enjoyed watching, they all had a very similar opinion of it, and that was that it didn't hold a candle to what had been shown off at E3. Okay, I think those two are the naughty boys. I think the telltale sign is how they walk. Shit. Shit. Hold on. Okay, yo. Chill. I think we're gonna be okay. Shit. I take it back. Unk aim. Oh my god. We're fine though. We're good. Managed to salvage it. I'm not proud of myself though. Unk, stop! I know! Stop it! I dare you. Lots of wasted potential. Could have been great with more cooking. Watch Dogs 2 had a proper pacifist route, but first and third games were meh. I did enjoy the first one a lot. I'd love to watch any play Once Human for a scenario or 20. What is Once Human? You said it first? Yeah, I'm allowed to. Okay, you're not. You guys aren't allowed to say anything. Welcome to the dictatorship. Where the heck? How do I get to my men? There we go. Yeah, the only medicine I've got is the painkillers. Shit. Whatever. OG Cyberpunk hurted a little. I grew up with sci-fi and there's very few good ones around and it's still a bit less than what it could have been. I am looking forward to at some point, we've been discussing this actually in the recent streams, haven't we? Playing Cyberpunk properly. I don't know what capacity I'd do it in, but people have suggested that doing it like on YouTube or something would be more enjoyable. I did not want to pick that up. Oh god. Hold on. Let me drop that. I don't want you. Discard. There you go. Alright, let me go in here. Grab you. And do I want to use you right away? Probably not. Look up Once Human on Steam when you get a minute. Glad for the arseholes in this chat. I started Twin Peaks because you guys... Dream Girly, hello. Cyberpunk is a great game. Or Cyberpunk is a great game, yes. I've played a little bit since it released, but never more than a couple hours at a time. Okay, so I can't go down there. We do know there's something up here, though, from when we looked at the map before, because... Was it word of the... Hold on. If we go over to Words of Power, we use the Words of Stuff. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map, which means we can see things that maybe aren't accessible to us. And we've seen, I believe it's upstairs. Yeah, look, here. So where we're about to appear, on the landing, there should be something that we've only been able to access now that we've used the word of devil on this particular scene in the entrance hall. I'm hoping I don't need to bring anything else with me, and this is going to be enough. I mean, right now I feel like I'm just...
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Oh, did you? Ah!
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil
Here we go.
had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Okay, okay. Hey, Anvaroon, welcome back. I'll play you a little. Hold on. Hey, Anvaroon.
Andy, hope you're feeling better. I know I do with your return less than 3.
Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad to hear that my presence is making you feel better in some way. Can we get some love and chat for Anvaroon's 11-month resub? Thanks, buddy. Have you seen The Mentalist? I believe Mr. Scratch is Alan's Red John. I've not seen The Mentalist. And then this has just brought me upstairs. So that is now accessible because of what we've done downstairs. Okay. I want to go... Oh, not here. I wanted to go back downstairs. So... It says there's a shoebox right behind me, and I'm in room 666. But I'm there. Unless I'm having a moment here. Like I'm sort of stuck on the map and I don't really understand why. I'm guessing it's because we are in a separate section of this reality right now. Okay. Back up there, nothing that we've missed. So 666 should be down here. 663? 664? Oh my god, there it is. Oh shit. Okay. We're going in. I'm bracing myself for a jump scare. 3, 2, 1. I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Why do I walk in and it gets darker? Hello?
Scratch had been...
No, I knew it!
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
I've gone lightheaded. I legit, I'm woozy. What the hell? It's so obvious it was going to happen. Okay. Come on then.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
Yeah.
Leading lady. Oh, it was an honor.
My windows are open. Hold on. I opened my windows earlier because it was so hot in here. Oh my god. Oh, my neighbor is gonna be fast. Oh god. I was recording Warframe earlier and it was really hot in here and I thought, I'll crack a window. I don't give a shit if they hear me talking about Tenno. You know. Oh no, I just hit the camera again. Guys, my neighbor just screamed. Should I go check up on him? Oh no. Both neighbors, guys, left and right, are retired, and one of them is in their garden like all day, every day. So I've got no doubt in my mind that they heard that. So tell the police you're a writer. Go speak to them. What, go out there right now? Hey, excuse me, you may have just heard me scream at the top of my lungs. Basically, there's this game. Right.
To get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
Oh. Did I look away and it's turned it off? Hold on.
The murder. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim.
It looked like it was pulsing, so I thought I'll look in that direction.
The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
What's that? Oh no! Oh my god, we're running so fast, Alan, yo! Ah!
Get the fuck away from me! Shit.
Come on, Alan! Ah! Keep running!
Get away!
Ah! I think that could have gone better. I think I ducked when I should have dived.
You again.
I ran into it, but I didn't know how it got ahead of me. Okay, this time for reals, guys.
Get the fuck away from me!
Because I go this way, the doors then open.
Get away!
Oh, but then it's there. Okay, so right. It just happens to be there. Okay. I thought I was getting jump scared, and I was like, yeah, you can't scare me.
I had to use the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
There we go. Never once panicked. Easy peasy.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
So we're off to meet our muse, maybe. I wonder who that's going to be. Your speed was at a Resident Evil, and to beat an Evil Dead. First try only screamed once. Yeah, not bad, huh? Not bad. Welcome back, Spacebar, for the 20 months. Hello, Spacebar. How are you? And belatedly, I'm really sorry. Prasha tried to scare me 6 minutes ago, which, by my logic, was when I entered room 666. So, Prasha, that was horribly mean of you. I will take your bits. And, yeah. Sucks to suck. You've been scammed. I'm joking. Sorry, Pressure. you still got the jump scare, right? Wow, thief. Sorry. Whoa! This just reminds me of the
This
entrance
was the
hall.
murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Let's go. The devil. Okay, so if I open up the map, I'm believing that I need to go down that corridor, which is over blah, 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 here. Yeah, 108. Okay. But I do now have a new term that I can use, right? Climax. So I kind of want to go back to all these different sections and use climax, if I can. I can. Climax in the entrance hall. Oh. Hold on.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in
There
the
we go.
usual place in the alley.
Ah, okay. Right, well, we've not opened up the notes today. Let's go to the notes for a second. So, Cult of the Word. Cult of the Tree, Cult of the Word. So we've now got this. NYPD, there is cause to believe several members of the NYPD, or at the very least, these two seen in the entrance hall post-murder, are members of the Cult of the Word. Or want to be a part of it, at least. The fraternity, the club, our dear friends with many names. Okay. Max Payne adjacent things. I've never played Max Payne. I've been recommended to play it, but in my own time, which I'm certainly down to do. Just double checking to make sure nothing's new as well from the climax. No. Okay, so before we go to the final scene, I would like to go to all of these locations and. Hello. You okay? You chill? Okay, cool. You just chat to yourself. So there's two locations upstairs. We've got the room on... Wait, I've gone... This is the wrong room, isn't it? I need to go... this one. Yeah. There's the rehearsal room, and then we need to go to the playroom. There you go. I believe his full name is Maximumlian Painful. What? That's a very sign-coded message. Thank you, sign. So I believe the rehearsal room is... here. I couldn't tell which side of the room it was on. So what happens if we change this to climax? Rehearsal room, climax. Definitely not in your own time. I've heard that they're so loosely related, though, to the Remedyverse that it's not worth taking up stream time. But I will let you guys debate that, because I have obviously no idea. I've got no clue. What happened there? There was a symbol on the floor, F. I pressed F and nothing happened. A bug, maybe? Hold on. Let me try this again. We'll go haunted, then we'll go back to climax. and see if I can get the
scene
prompt
here
to reappear.
changed.
One more go. Not for Remedy Burst until remakes, who knows then, but they're short and a fun time. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. But there was a prompt for something to maybe happen, and well, nothing happened. Okay. Right, let's go to the actual theater room, and we'll go and use Climax in there. And then we'll go down and move on. Phantom prompt. Hello. Playing them now wouldn't be worth it for stream since they don't contribute much story-wise. You don't glean from elsewhere anyway, but the references are super neat if you to play. Okay, gotcha, Ibsen. An unfulfilling climax if nothing happens. Right, let's see what happens if we do it over here in the ballroom. So, climax. Okay. How many of you are going to try and stab me if I get close to you? That's the question. I still find it really hard to determine who's who. So there are some things I can interact with, but I'll wait until all of these guys are gone before I start touching. Oh, no! Okay, I caught it, but it was a little bit later than I otherwise would have liked. We got there. Bloody hell. Right, let me go and use my trauma pad. Equip. There you go. Nice. I'm now out of ammo, which is not great. It's supposed to be hard. You just shine your light and hope. Can't believe Meg is missing all this climaxing. Hey, Trance, right. Hello there. The stabbing happens. Oh, God. I can't wait to unpause the alerts in a minute and have to listen to that. Trance, thank you very much. Thanks, buddy. Okay, let's have a go. What is this?
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Okay. So one prompt for the entire room. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was going to be multiple things I could interact with. Anything new on the stage? Nope. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay. Right, never mind. Let's get out of here. Cool. You can wait or turn the flashlight off. Oh, if you turn the flashlight off, do they charge you if they're like the hostile ones? I wouldn't have thought to have tried that. Huh. Okay, you know me, I like to investigate a scene, but I don't think anything is really changed in here enough that I can glean any new information. It just shut the door for me. So yeah, we'll change this back then. Let's go. We can do pre-show ritual. That should still get me up. Hawthorne, it's over there. It's all on the YouTube already. You have to go to the live tab, or there's a playlists tab, which I think I can https www. Hold on. I'm having to write the URL from memory. I think it's this. @ndd20/playlists. Oh, I missed the yeah, whatever. Didn't even need the HTTPS. That should take you to the playlists, and in there should be a control playlist. Okay, let's go back downstairs, and we'll make our way on over to the final scene. Only Andy would... I'm looking out for your protection online, guys. What can I say? YouTube hides things in places. Yeah, it's frustrating to navigate. So Hawthorne, don't worry. I don't blame you for not being able to find it. I forgot the code. I know. You'd think we would be well acquainted by now, wouldn't you, Luke? After the past week. Right, here we go. Let's do it. Hello there, Andy. Hope you are enjoying the playthrough so far. Just saying hi for the moment, but we'll be back. Alchemist, I'll see you later. Right, let's go over here. Final scene, climax. Okay. Look at that, how that's got that spectral effect. Oh! Take one step forward and... That's so cool. Oh, and then it stops. Okay. Well, I was enjoying it for a time. Let's go in. Beware the... Oh, what the hell happened there? Beware the what lady? I couldn't read it. Oh, guys. There's going to be a jump scare. I'm leaning in. I think it said drowned, yeah, but I couldn't make it out. Beware the drowned lady. It's our boy T-Zane. What is that in his hand? What would you say that is? It's the size of a grapefruit. Orb? Ponder the orb? A piece of Eden? Okay. See, that I enjoyed that part of Assassin's Creed. Anyway. Wait a damn second. Okay, I'm getting the shotgun ready, guys. I'm not taking any prisoners. An ocean of desolation. Holy shit, there's actually a... This is from Alan Wake 1? I have no recollection. Maybe the chapter will end with it. Okay, guys, let's, what was that? What was that? A vinyl record? Can I have that? Oh, come on. What is this? What does that say? Lost on the shore. Between the forest and the ocean. The owl and the deer reflected emotion. In his room, he will hurt her. In her, he is caught. His story ends. Her story Nesno. This is the ritual. To lead you on, your friends will meet her, or him, sorry, when you are gone. Does not. Okay, yeah, now that I see... Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I can see the faint bit. Yeah, you can even see it written here, can't you? The owl and the deer reflected, motion in his room. He will hurt her if hers is caught. So obviously, the owl is Alan. The deer is Saga. And he, in this situation, is Scratch, personification of the dark presence, etc. Let me get a photo of this. Hide interface. Okay. Didn't see the interactive prompt. There's a prompt? No, I've not seen a prompt yet. I didn't want to walk too much closer in case something happened. Owl and deer reflection. There we go. And then to quickly come over here, it is the owl and deer reflected in motion in his room. He will hurt her in hers. He is caught. His story ends. And I'll transcribe the rest later. Okay. I'm inside the room. Didn't even realize. Okay, let's shut the door to make sure no one can sneak up behind me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. What is this? What? Sure. Why? Why not just let me read it? Hey? Yeah, okay, Luke. You little tongue face. There you go. Done. Right, moving on. Moving on.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important.
Is there anything on the other side of the door? Pro tip, if you play Blueprints, always look on the back of doors, guys. Well, the last place I want to look is in the tub. Oh, God. I swear to God! I swear to God! If it lurches out of the tub and grabs me, I'm out of here. I'm gone. It's human soup. Oh, God. Okay. 3, 2, 1!
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
The gravitas of that scene was slightly dulled by the fact that I read Luke's comment of, "Gimme some of that gamer girl bathwater, yo." Thanks, Luke. Alright, we're gonna skip. We're not gonna skip. I did that last time and it was not well received. Portishead, it's very similar, isn't it? Yeah.
The meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream. On a winding road.
Now you're in my bed in the dark chamber of my head. What?
In the dark chamber of my head.
I flip you over until...
I flip you over until you bend. This
Don't you ever let me...
road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever
I can't hit... Ah! I can't listen because they're out of sync. We'll listen to it in the study where the subtitles are synced properly. I'm not like that was. I felt like I was trying to listen to a foreign language. The subtitles being out of sync was making my head go a bit funny. All right, where is it? Where is it? Blah, 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 blah. Which one of these would it be? There's no new this road. It was seconds from ending. But I wanted to hear it properly without the thing. Yeah. Hey, Liam, I'm glad you're enjoying the Expedition 33, buddy. Must have been Dark Chamber again. Oh, in that case, then we've heard it. Damn. Once you're done with Alan Wake 2, you should check out Poe's YouTube channel, since they're very relevant for the start. Okay, MP, sure. You listening to Portishead? Yeah, I'm a fan of Portishead as well. Not a huge fan, but I've got a couple of their songs in my playlist. I guess this means you're feeling better after the lackluster end of week weekend. Yeah, black hole device. That's one way of putting it. I'm almost fully there. Just again, I'm feeling a bit drowsy, I think is the best way of putting it. Okay. So now we need to exit the hotel and go find Alice. Why do I feel like leaving the hotel isn't going to be easy? That's all the same. Okay. Neon Phoenix, I don't know why it denied your message about asking for some Portishead recommendations. Of course, yeah, chuck them in the music channel in Discord. Why did the radio just turn off? Don't like that. I think they change in each chapter, not each part. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's leave. We should be fine to go out the front door. Amazing boy. Hey. Yep. That's the name. Don't wear it out, guys. All right, let's get out of here. Woo. Can we go and have a chat with Alice, I wonder?
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Yeah, where's the black orb that I need to use with this? Why can I not see it anywhere? Is it here? Hold on. I'm failing my perception check quite horrendously at the minute. Where's the oh, there it is. It's literally right here. I just ran too fast.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
I can't think of any other game which has done the double exposure thing in a game as well as they have in this. Not just in those scenes there where you get the little spotlight moments, character moments, but when we were making our way down the corridor to room 108 and you had that overlaid, again, double exposure corridor that you're briefly walking down, but you're not. Like, it's so well done. Okay. Let's head on over. The Dark Place. Photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Did Remedy decanonize American Nightmare? I thought Wake destroyed Scratch. I have no idea, Ike. I would not mind if they did. I'll say that. It would be, don't forget to use the Janice's bucket and the Janice's break room to alternate. Okay, quick question. Because I did want to play as Saga today, hence the title on YouTube. Would now be a good opportunity or a good time for me to swap, or should I go see Alice and then swap? I'd say after this next bit, yeah, go for it. Andy loves American Nightmare. He just doesn't want to spoil the chat on the story. See Alice and then swap. Yeah, okay. I figured that would probably be slightly better. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I will be swapping. I don't want to do all of one and then do the other one. I think I'd rather piecemeal it and do little bits of both. Hothouse classics are forever. Okay. In we go. Parliament Tower 6. With the 3 owls. And then the big owl here, like all of these little... Wow. I've never been somewhere that's decorated like proper art deco. Must be quite nice. Meishan, not from what I gather. People have said that they've played like the entire route of one character and then played the other. So to get the true ending of Alan Wake 2, you have to... I'm not 100% completing American Nightmare to get the true ending. That sounds like torture. Why would you do that?
Go to hell!
Come on. God, I jumped so fast then my left shoulder, I've hurt it. God, I proper tensed up. The struggles we go through for our craft, guys. Right. Alice, it's me. I'm your husband. It's not Scratch, it's me.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Wow. What are these pictures she's got in here? I'm not going to be able to get a much closer look, so let's do it like this. Camera, f-stop. Can I do something with the style to get rid of that like red hue? Dark presence. Let's go to neutral and then we'll drop the saturation. There you go. Now we can actually see what the pictures look like. So, outstretched hand. Outstretched hand. Shadowy figure. Outstretched hand. Shadowy figures. We've seen these before. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Just need to show a glimpse. Make you see what's beneath the surface. No, 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 no. And these are all very similar to the pictures we've seen already. Okay. And then more photos of... I mean, that looks like us emerging out of the elevator, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. I thought there might be a little bit more in the way of new pictures. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave that door shut for now to not have any excess light bleed in and maybe ruin the photos. Oh! This is where I need to go. I'll go in there last. Kim conversations? Barry Wheeler! Whoa! Barry to Alice! Oh, shit! Okay, on the 9th of May. Hey, Alice. Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. I'll handle it. Hey, I need to go back to front. Greetings from Hollywood. Let's start here. Hey, Alice. Hold on, what voice did Barry have? Hey, Barry Wheeler. That'll do. Hey, Alice. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so effing great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. Oh god, there's more in here. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books. And they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Forget about it, I'm walking here. Look at this. I swear to you, I don't remember his real voice. Hold on. Let me just go on here. Yeah. Alan Wake 1, Barry Wheeler. Hold on.
If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
That's the voice I'm doing, guys.
Who's Max? Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. No, I can't do it. I cannot do this.
This is not her fault. She's
This is not her
very
fault.
Nice girl. What's with the cutout? I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
I don't know if I can do it. I can't do that. Sorry. Lizzie, hello. Hopefully you're well. I'm certainly recovering well. I hope you're having a lovely day today, Lizzie. Welcome on in. Okay, let me go back into this. Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Signed, your pal Barry. Joined a cult. Oh, God. Oh, you don't reckon it's the cult of the word, do you? Hey, Alice. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult, and I love it. Joking about it being a cult. Kind of. Blessed well... What? The who? The what? Oh, hold on. The Blessed Organization. Holy shit. What? Oh my god. Okay, let's go back. Joking about it being a cult. Kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Walking with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Jester. What? Oh, guys, it's all coming together. He's a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. Hope you are good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Signed, your pal Barry. Okay, whoa! Whoa! Right. So, in 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. I'll read the whole thing for you, who weren't here for Control. So, Paracriminal Profile, the Blessed Organization. This group individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in para-criminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, the Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester, the same Chester presumably who Barry's speaking about in this mail, was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. And then there's loads more we can read about the Blessed Organization, what they did here under Blessed Pictures. Up here we find out Thomas Zane did come to America in the 60s, and we can see from notes that Blessed Pictures was in operation during the 60s. It could well be his own company and picture house. This is just a theory. These are I'll put like a question mark at the beginning to denote theory, as to whether or not there is any relation there. So if we go back to what's just been said by Barry, let me try and get, there you go. Let me get this snipped out, and we'll put this in the page somewhere for future reference. So, paste that there. Barry Wheeler has been, scroll down, indoctrinated into the Blessed cult. Chester, who was mentioned as being, what is the exact word they used to describe him? A public speaker. As being an LA public speaker, identified as such in the 90s. Yeah. In 1994. Is seemingly still active within the organization and not active, but is seemingly running the organization and has had some contact with Barry, obviously. Okay, then if we go back here, what else do we have? I know you think I'm full of shit. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened if I'd stayed in New York. So where is he gone then? He's not in New York. Unless he is, like, he's back on the West Coast. Yeah, it says West Coast, but I'm not sure if that was mentioning this here. I'm guessing he is in Hollywood, isn't he? Yeah, I was trying to read between the lines and see if we could figure out anything else, but I'm guessing it is Hollywood. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. They are seemingly located in Hollywood somewhere. Okay. Next up, checking in. Hey, Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono, I've considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Sign, your pal Barry. I'll handle it. Hey, Alice! Sharks are circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, an effing video game. I told them to F off. Also, in case you hear this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. Hunted down a publisher and told him we'll sue. Don't worry. I got you covered. And then how is everything? Which you've already read. So, that's intriguing then. If he is part of the Blessed Cult, who's to say that they're not operating a sort of new branch of Blessed Pictures in a bid to try and manifest a reality where Alan comes back? And Tammy Booker. Do I have any Tammy Booker and Ed Booker point their flashlights? Right, that's why I recognize the name. Tammy Booker. Huh, there you go. I thought to myself, that sounds familiar. Huh. Cool. Okay. Right, let me unpause alerts a second. I think we're going to kick off with Prash's Oblivion Guard?
Popping in to say
oh, no.
hello. Hope everyone is well.
Oh. Swept. Thank you very much for the resubscription. How are you today, Swept? Lovely to see you. Thank you.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
There it is.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Still caught me slightly off guard, but not as off guard as normal.
Indeed love.
Spacebar, thank you again for the 20 months at tier 2. How are you today, Spacebar? Lovely to see you as always.
The stabbing happens before the climax.
There it is. Trance, I don't even need to look up. I remember you saying it earlier. Trance writes, thank you very much for... Was it 42?
Tang Wild.
41 months. My memory failed me. Thank you, Trance. Gutler, thank you for the Tang Wild. I always look forward to it. 1 month away from 3 years. And Canopio, welcome back for the 42. Can we please, if we haven't already, get some collective love in chat for these wonderful, amazing people. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting little old me. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Motion-activated TVs, interactive experience. Nothing new here. Okay, I don't know if I want to go that way or if I want to try and go into that room first. And then this is the... Yeah, okay, sorry. Ignore me, ignore me. Shut the door, Alan. And then that leads back that way. Shut that door as well. Let's try and go in here then. I wasn't going to, but...
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
So we're not going to be able to do that until we've progressed through this interactive experience, huh? Okay. Let's do it. Part 1, The Depths. Love is weakness.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
It makes me wonder if... I don't know if the FBC has a base of operations on the West Coast. Flight number board. There's something there. They've definitely got something. Hold on. They've got one in Sacramento, and I can't identify. That must be Los Angeles there, no? You forgive me, my Google Maps. See if we can quickly just figure out where that outpost is. I think that's Los Angeles. Yeah, okay, so that's San Francisco. That dot there is San Francisco. This one. Sacramento, San Francisco. And then the ones further down. Okay, right. That's all I needed to know. All I needed to know. So then we've got 2 down there. 1 in Los Angeles. And the other one... I can't really tell what it would be. I'm looking at a world map. And Los Angeles, I think, is... probably... of these 2 red dots... This one on the right? I don't know what the one on the left would be. Or maybe I'm mistaken, it's the other one. I don't know. Yeah. Tosh, I am. I'm doing much better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's, I wouldn't recommend anyone get norovirus anytime soon. It's not a fun time. Not a fun time at all, I tell you. But yeah, thank you for asking, Tosh. Hopefully you and yours are doing well. Bad Psycho Boy, welcome back for 3 months at Tier 2. How are you today? Lovely to see you.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Nothing on there. Okay. Need to show you the truth. On all screens. The darker, the better. The darker, the better. We've heard that before in regards to the kind of stories that will manifest in the dark place. The darker your storytelling, the more power it will wield. I am paraphrasing slightly. No such thing as too personal photos of me. Yeah, read that before. Another television there. Just need... what does that say? Just need to show a glimpse. Make you see what's beneath the surface. And then there's another TV there. Okay, do I have to do this in an order? Because there's a couple TVs that I can go to. So, I've walked in there. That question mark there. Okay, so I need to go to the TV at the end of the hall because that's labeled number 2. So number 2 is there. Number 3 is in the corridor. And then number 4 is in the final room. Okay, so yeah, we want to go this way first. And you're from Europe. The state of Los Angeles is west of Texas, south of Florida, and across from New York. There's nothing in between. She's got an owl on her t-shirt.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying.
And her name was Saga Anderson.
Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
I want to see what t-shirt she wore. The 12th annual NSVA Film Festival. Watch it again. Look at the eyes on the... Hold on. I'm gonna try and get a picture of it. I've got to time this really well. I didn't time it well. Hold on. Let me try again. 3-second delay. Hit new. Click now. I didn't time it well again. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. I got it. I got it. Winterfall, hey, omelette du gamage. Well done. Winterfall, welcome on in. How are you today? It is lovely to see you. Thank you for the omelette du gamage. Omelette du gamage. Owl. Do I have a note on owls in particular? Owl and deer reflection. References to owls. Here we go. So, paste that in. The 12th annual NSVA Film Festival. Owl as a logo. Okay. I wasn't sure if the owl's eyes matched up with the windows. I wish I had a picture of it. I mean, I guess I could just do this, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge relation. Yeah, that's whatever. A t-shirt is from the Car Cinema from American Nightmare. Look at that. I wouldn't have known that on account of my absolute disdain for American Nightmare. Part 2. The comeback. Weakness is clarity. Weakness is clarity. Okay. Right, so now we go to... What is that picture? Okay. And then we go to this one.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
The lamp in the back goes out. Is there any relevance there? Probably not. But, yeah. Look at that texture on the wall. God damn. Okay, then the final one should be in here. Oh, okay. Final 9. Sure.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The Dark Place, the art of Alice Wake. Okay. Are you ready, guys? No boundaries. Be ruthless. Connection from pain. Pain from love. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. So where are we in the timeline here? Is this after they've been shot? No. Okay.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening.
There he is, scratching it out.
Fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
I think that just makes me think that the theory I had is onto something. I don't think that's Scratch killing Alan. I think that's Alan killing Alan. And then Alan walks in after having watched Alan kill Alan. Oh, God. This might be a new bit, yeah. Maybe. My brain is in shambles. Oh, here we go. This is new. Is it?
Wake up, it's only a dream.
It's not.
On a winding road.
It might change.
Now they're in my bed.
No, it's the same.
In the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bed. This winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever.
That meme with all the people pointing guns at each other, but they're all Alan? Yeah. Pretty much.
Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through the night. Only the end. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through the night. Only the end.
Alan kills Alan for Alan to rewrite Alan. The real Alan were the writers we made along the way. Okay. I'll open up the notes in a second and we'll take a look at some stuff. Right. So, let's go back to this note we've had before. The scene ends with the alive Alan being engulfed by the dark presence. This is what happened in the previous finale, right? At the end of part blank, Alan appears to enter into this room, leading him to the bird-leg cabin. The spiral on the door. In the writer's chair was Alan, only dead. A bullet to the head, positioned in such a way that I find it unlikely to be a suicide. Who killed him? And then I'll make an addendum here and put, in a future part, we watch as Alan is shot in the head by, and I'll put in parentheses, or, you know, in quotation marks, Alan. I'm 99% sure it's Alan, but it could be Scratch. The scene ends with the alive Alan being engulfed by the dark presence. So I'll put a note under here. This seems to be the final part of this scene as we arrive after everything else had happened. Was the Alan in the chair Mr. Scratch? I'm not so sure. Well, I can do this, right click, strike through. We now know it wasn't. It was, in fact, just Alan. Proposed order of events. Alan writes the manuscript, right, which we're right about. Well, no, we're not right about. We're not right about. So, we know there's an additional step here. Somebody, likely Alan, writes the manuscript for return. Another Alan enters into the room at a later time. Who can say how much later, due to the way in which time flows within the dark place. Dark place. Finds the manuscript, believes it to be a product of Mr. Scratch's own writing, and begins to edit it before scratching out his name on the cover sheet. Later on, ... somebody comes in, shoots him in the head, then scribbles out the name. No. So that was my theory before. Somebody comes in, shoots him in the head. Who shot him? Mr. Scratch? Could it be another version of Alan? Maybe one taken over by the Dark Presence, one who believes the Alan in the chair is Mr. Scratch. Why scratch out the name? How did they find him? Time then passes. The Alan, the one we've been playing, enters the room to find the scene. The Dark Presence then engulfs him. So I'm guessing, again, here, why scratch out the name? Maybe Alan believes that by removing his attachment to the book, or to the manuscript, he can depower it? Almost as if, like, removing his potential as a conduit for the writing within, by removing his affiliation, he could make it not work. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Somebody comes in, shoots him in the head. Who shot him? Mr. Scratch? Could it be another version of Alan? I will put here, we do watch as a version of Alan storms into the room, gun already drawn, as if he knew Alan would be at the desk writing. He moved with purpose. So it's trying to identify how many versions of Alan are there in this scene. And what order did they come into? Yeah, I get he can't stop it from happening. I just can't figure out why you'd scratch it. Why scratch the name? Darn it, Andy, now I need to play the Alan Wake series to figure out what's going on for myself. Dark Mouse, it's a lot. It's a lot to go on. It's so much to the game. Did we see his name on the manuscript? Yeah, yes. So we can watch it back, I believe. Did we? Hello. We should be able to watch that back.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
See, that there alone is enough reason for me to believe it wasn't Scratch. The fact that he just immediately says Scratch.
Fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
I don't know if it's at the end of this.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality.
She's so good, by the way. Like, incredible.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it.
Worst moment 2023.
I need to prove those faces of
Is that when FF16 came out? Please say no. Is it here?
I can do this. Yes. The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish.
They both came out? Wow.
Ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements.
It's not the one I'm looking for. Can I not watch that scene again?
presence is out there.
Can I really not watch that moment again when we walk into the room? I don't think that's so strange when you can watch the one way you can't. It wasn't a recording. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's a cutscene, yeah. I'm pretty sure the manuscript said Alan Wake on the cover. I'm 99% sure it says Alan Wake. Anyway, to go back to this for just a second. I guess we need to try and count how many Alans there are. How many versions of Alan are in and out of this scene? ... question mark. So we've got the confirmed ones. Alan who rewrites Return. Scratching out the name. Alan who shoots Alan number 1. Oh, Alan. Oh, I've somehow gone to the US keyboard. I don't know how I keep doing that. Alan number 1 in the head. And then Alan who walks in to find Alan number 1 dead before being engulfed by the dark presence. So I'll then do potential, like as an indent. We've got a version of Alan who wrote the first manuscript, ... question mark. So there's potentially 4 different versions of Alan coming in and out of this scene. And I'd like to label them in chronological order. So we began with this version. So I'll put first perspective, ... Then we had this one, second perspective, ... And then we can begin to figure out what order the story is being told in. But we know time flows differently in the Dark Place. Could this be the method through which Alan Wake is able to control events in the past, such as when Thomas Zane delivers manuscript pages to us in the first game? Oh my god. Primer takes me back. If you enjoy counting the number of different versions of the same character, I have to reiterate chat suggestion you watch Primer. Primer. Okay. I think you've mentioned it before. Window. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing, Dancing Mango. It's such a weird keybind, though. I don't know how I keep hitting it. Anyway. Right. Let's crack on. My next goal is to write. I do want to hop on over to Saga, though. So let's write, and then we can maybe find time to swap over to Saga
Zane
afterwards.
Said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit.
I don't think so.
He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
I really don't I don't think Scratch is doing any of this. Oh, you're kidding. We're back here. Okay, before we crack on, masks. Okay, great. I'm gonna go get a drink. I've just had a thought, though. I know, scary, right? I've just had a thought. I wonder if I can say there's a 4th Alan. I don't think it is. Because I think first Alan, second perspective. I'm just going to make a note underneath this. We see this version of Alan at the very beginning of the game with the bullet hole in his forehead becoming a 3rd eye. That's it. All right, I'm going to be back in just a moment. Belatedly, Kale, hello. Isadoriana, hello. Let me scroll up and make sure I've not missed anyone. Sorry, I've been so... you know, deep in this cluster of whatever I'm doing. Inevitable Choice, lovely to see you as well. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Kind of like the time SpongeBob created Doodle Bob. Kale, right on the money. Right on the money, buddy. The world once told me the world was going to roll me. Oh, dear. How many jump scares have you missed? Not too many. Not too many. Isadoriana, I hope you are well. Lexi, hello. Were we talking about the film Primer? I heard that's a good one. Oh, briefly, yeah. Ibsen brought it up. Let me quickly Google Primer. Primer, IMDb. 2005. Who is in this? Oh, that's Prime. I don't want Prime. Primer. Primer. Here we go. 2004. Starring Shane Carruth, David Sullivan, Casey Gooden. I don't know who any of these people are. It sounds like an interesting film. I'll give it a go. Right, guys, stretch your legs, go get a drink. I'm going to go get myself a nice tall glass of water. So, yeah. Yeah, much love. I'll be back in just a second. Don't go.
All right, wait. Bring him to the bombs. Masodi and Miku, if we come stand over here, he'll kill himself. Imagine that.
He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Andy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard. Oh, no. This kid's getting involved in it, too. Oi! Do you know who I am? I am the warrior of light, Eorzea's salvation. So even if they crit, we still live. Energy ball. What is that?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Alright, here we go. I'm not going to get hit once, chat. Apart from that one time there. That's the only time we're going to get hit this entire... And that one there. Yeah! What? I thought I had it! I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right-hand corner. Did it not say 14? Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. What? Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Whoa. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa. I don't think my throat isn't lubricated enough for Elmo, which now that I say it out loud, don't clip that. Oh god almighty, I'm done. This is so, my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required wetness. That's even worse. Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit. There's walls, Andy. Try it. Piss off. I don't believe you. Someone else try it. Felto, you try it. Felto, go to jump off the edge. He's not going to do it, chat. In-game, they're telling me to jump off the edge. Felto jumped off. He died. Give me my limit break game, please. Yeah. There we got it.
Say
okay.
your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
You've been an issue for far too long, mischievous shote. I now engage. Fire in the hole!
This one right here.
Ah, that damned mischievous shote,
What?
guys. What a joke. What a joke. Hello, we're back. Really, Andy, in front of my peppermint tea? Sorry, Neon Phoenix. Sorry. Sorry, trying to catch up on chat as well. Dino Thunderlong, hello. You've arrived at the midpoint. Well, we're kind of over the midpoint, but nonetheless. Primer was made with an impressively small budget. Oh, it's an indie title. Okay. Eyes of a Psychopath. I tried to get into Wilds, but it didn't get me the same way as World. Wilds is fun, but yeah, it definitely... I don't think I can put my finger on what it lacked. But yeah. Andy, in 10 years, when you get to Neo 3, you're in for a treat. Really? Okay. Curious. Masks. Initiation 7. Talk to Mr. Door. That would be my pleasure. Let's go over to the TV. Oh, wait. Before I click on that and things change... Ah, right. Okay, there we go. Now we can swap. Very nearly continued. I want to go to Watery. That's all I want to do. Oh. Nice. That's a cool transition. I like that a lot. Okay. It's been a while, Saga, but it is finally time. So, drive to Watery. Let's do it, shall we? I don't think there's anything I have left to do around here. We've got our notes. Casey's got none on his page. Right, so, yeah, where's the front door? How do I get out of this hellhole? Is it over here? There we go. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hi, welcome.
Oh. I didn't realize you guys were in here. Can I...
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
And then is this guy in the middle dancing?
So who's in for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
I don't know what's stranger, the fact that this is weirder than anything that's happened in the Dark Place. I'm genuinely lost for words. What is going on? Can't a man dance? It's the fact that he's got no earbuds in. No, wait, maybe he does. No earbuds in. He's just jamming. It's just what? I respect it, but it's so strange. What is this newspaper? That's right. We're bringing out the photo mode, guys. I know you've missed it. Anything new here? FBI arrive in Bright Falls, arts and entertainment, lights in the sky. Curiously, there were lights in the sky when we were here before, because there were UFO sightings, weren't there? Back in Alan Wake 1. Strange, isn't it, that happens to be a recurring thing. Maybe he lost the bet with the people sitting nearby. That I can believe. That I'll buy. Blueberry pancakes, chicken and waffles. Yeah, all right, nothing's different there. Anything behind the bar before we leave? Houseworth's souvenir photographs. Okay. Look at like this. I obviously do this now on stream and we have a good look around, but I can't be the only one who, when playing like an open world game or a game with intricate sort of set pieces like this, I'd love to just look around and like look at all of the little details. and all of the high quality textures. Like, look how good that looks. I'm willing to bet only 5% of players have ever looked at that. I imagine most people run out this door, say hello to him, and go this way, and they never look. Like, look at all of the detail in there. I find it to be incredible. I have several screenshots of posters. Nice. Nice. I feel like Cyberpunk would be such a great game to just spend time in and take photographs of.
Voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Watery well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
Didn't we... Well, hold on. I feel like I remember there being a story about a well. Here. 2 brothers murdering their neighbors and hiding the bodies in a well. Please say one of you just caught the name of the well. What was the name of the well? I'm blown away that I remember this little detail. Watery, thank you. Thank you. Watery well. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's keep listening.
It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. Tanks. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
Where the fun is percolating.
This is the 3rd time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Oh my god, I know we've got a few people in chat who work in retail. I'm sorry if that caused you any PTSD.
Is there any...
I'm really sorry. I couldn't do it. I can't. I just know that there are people out there like this.
Anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
You just know that the clerk, if he could, would lean across that table and slap him around the face. Okay, well, before we continue on, guys, I genuinely think the game's given us quite a few hints here. So, was it here? There is the mention, by the way, the darker the better. Which is what we saw, and I'll make a note underneath this. The darker the better is repeated by Alice Wake in her interactive experience on a piece of card. So Two brothers murdering their neighbors and hiding the bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folk tales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be. So is the Hutari? I don't know how to properly pronounce that. If someone knows, then let me know. Hutari well may well be the site of an overlap. I am not opposed to the idea that these two brothers who murdered their neighbors and hid the bodies in the well are the Koskela brothers. Looking at it from a narrative perspective, there has to be a reason for their introduction into the story. To a degree, right? They've got to have an important role to play. And I wouldn't not believe it was them. So, may well be. Yeah, well done. Yeah, sorry. Neon Phoenix, I'm glad. Yeah, Portiseid's good. Really good. Got some good music. It's not related. Well, maybe it is. I'd recommend Metric as well. I don't know if you're a fan of Metric. I'd recommend Metric. A bit of a different flavor, but nonetheless, I think enjoyable. I stayed at the Elderwood Palace Lodge. Greetings from Cauldron Lake. Elderwood Palace Lodge. Postcards 50 cents. All right, well, before I leave this place, I'm sure we come back here later because it's where our home is, but where our base of operations is. Heavy rainfall threatens Deerfest. Hiking trails for all ages. Okay, we've got a corkboard over here with some new information on. What do we got here? Bright Falls. Okay, so this is the map that we've already seen. Shows the deer in the bottom right hand corner. Home of Bright Falls, Deerfest. Coffee Cup mascot, Mirror Peak. Let me just quickly sort this out. Mirror Peak. Majesty of the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, we had to go to the Valhalla nursing home, but I'm hoping we can go there soon because it would seem that Artie works there. And I am always looking for another reason to go and see him. Nordic mythology, just being on the shelf, that's fun. Classic folk tales for children. Nordic mythology. The Survivalist's Handbook. And there are other rooms.
It doesn't budge.
Damn, you're kidding. You're kidding. There we go. There we go. On which local legend, Greybeard? Sorry. Coffee of the year? What does that say? Nothing. Never mind. What is going on down here?
Hello?
Give her a second.
Hello?
How long do you reckon she keeps knocking for? Oh. Alright, we're not going to listen anymore. Belatedly, sorry, let me unpause alerts. I should have done this earlier. I can see we've missed a couple bits here. Bad Soko Boy, again, thank you for the 3 months at tier 2. Sincerely appreciate it. Welcome on in. How are you today? Omelette du Gommage from the lovely Winterfall 01. Thank you, Winterfall. And while I was gone, we had a lovely resub.
Boy, howdy have I fallen behind on
From
streams.
Ben. Hey,
Hope
Ben.
you and the family are feeling better anyway.
Ben, doing much better, buddy. Can we get some love in chat for Benito's Lair, please? With the 20 months at tier 3. Thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Sorry that I was a bit late on playing the alert. I've been, yeah, obviously doing stuff. Sorry about that. Lexi, thank you for the 5 bits. Cheers. Okay, I'm going to leave her to knock. Does this guy have anything to say? Wow, look how I'm so impressed by the detail of these people's faces. Considering I don't think you're meant to see his face. Please do not disturb.
I can't get through this.
I was really hoping I could open it. This door's open though. What's in here? What have we got in here? Okay. Tammy, the lady who's making the book. Tammy didn't want me to come. I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist. But I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird. Something really out there. Something authentic, but what? F this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play. A space cult. Burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man. An artist. Wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast. A musical. A rock. Opera. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Cool. What is this? Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Play narration.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Oh, great. That bodes well. Ed, I'll find you. I'll find you and I'll save you. What is this over here? Another page? Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Well, I've got a feeling that maybe Ed is dead at that point, so we shall see. Scandinavian scenery. And again, we know that Watery was founded by Finnish settlers. So how does that loop in? Playing cards on the floor? I don't think there's any relevance there. Maybe there is. The Fisher's Life. Yeah, nothing else that I can see. That bit of artwork behind the bed. I think that's new. Of the 2 deers. One with the antlers and... Is there 2 deer? 3 deer. There's 3 deer. Wow. Look at that. Okay. Moving on. Did I miss something by the door? I did. Nearly missed that. Anything in the bathroom? Shut the door behind me? Not that I can see. Not that I can see. Okay, let's get out. I can't get over just how detailed this game is. All of these little side rooms. And it runs well enough. I'm not going to say it's flawless. Another room. Shut the front door. What is this? RE Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Whose room are we in? Oh my god, look how many coffee cups are in here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Pistols. Bows and bolts. I can't get a good look at it. There we go. Bows and bolts. We've not seen this magazine before. Maybe there'll be something else. I was going to say, it's got to be Casey, right? I can't think of anyone else it could be. Meet the 200-foot or 200-foot-pound tactical crossbow. Draw weight 75, 90, or 125. Featherlight carbon composite frame for maximum durability and handling. Adjustable 5-position foregrip. Why the 200-foot-pound will be your best friend this hunting season. Issue 4 of Unmatched Kinetic Energy. Okay. Cool. Right. I was hoping there might be a little bit more in here, but there's not. Yeah, I reckon you're right. I reckon this is Casey's room. Anything in the bathroom? It's pretty dirty. Maybe there's something behind the door? Absolutely not. Okay, let's get out. 75 pounds is a significant draw weight. We've got some people in chat. I don't know if you are as well, Taliesin, but I know we've got a few people. I feel like maybe you've mentioned it before, Taliesin, actually. We've got a few people who partake in archery. I know Lemon's dabbled before a little bit. And is actually quite good at it. I think Lemon has a composite bow. What books have we got here? Oh, guys. Are these VHS tapes? What do we got here? Let's tilt it so we don't have to tilt our heads. The sun shines on us. Detective... Something Mysteries. Taking Back the Dark. Of dreams and nightmares. Abandoned by eternity. What they don't even know. She was never mine. A stranger named after me. Hold on, let's tilt the other way. The Snake in the Tall Grass, Parallel Realities, Blood, Murder, and Mystery. And then finally, The Beast Within, which we're already familiar with. I put something in Endy Memes. Okay. I'll tab out because, you know, I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Great, it's good. That's good. I like that a lot. I've seen that meme quite often, or that image used quite a lot. But what film is it from? I thought there'd have been more in here. When I saw the pool table, I got quite excited. Death Rally. CFX. Okay. Person of interest. Okay. I really want to watch the original scene because, again, I've seen the edited version so many times. Right, I think we're done in here. Sorry if That lingered on a bit too long. I thought we'd have a proper good look, and I think we've had a proper good look. So, yeah, let's go out the front door. Assuming there's no more conversations to be had, but there doesn't seem to be any. Can I go behind the desk and see if there's any interesting information back here? Any notes that we can pick up? Not by the looks of it. Just loads of coffee, bleach for some reason. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, let's go outside. Death Rally is an old Remedy game. Oh, cool. I had no idea. Not a clue. I know the game wants me to go to Watery, but what if I can go to
my full kit along? Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Riley Jules? Hold on. Paranormal.
I can't wait to hit the haunts.
And
We
Marcy.
should check the town out first. You know, do research, interview some locals, get the feel of the place.
Not before I find my frickin' EMF reader.
Paranormal investigators. Just in case they come up later in the story, and then we can be like, oh my god, we saw them. They were gonna go hunting for paranormal activity. I believe the Valhalla nursing home is over here. I don't know if I can show you the map. Yeah. So, at the minute, it's blacked out, which tells me we can't go there yet. We need bolt cutters to be able to go out there into Billy's boatyard. And then that will lead us over to the Valhalla nursing home. This is our first proper time, I think, just being able to run around this location without having to worry about the game pulling us in one direction or the other. I did see some... Pat Main! Hey, Pat!
Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious...
3? Oh, wow.
Our favorite sponsor,
3 flavors.
Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory,
Yeah.
teriyaki,
Yeah.
and hickory teriyaki.
Hickory teriyaki?
Samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts.
Who?
Donna.
Donna?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh, sorry, Donna.
You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers.
4?
I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage. And I can't
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner
Makes me
menu.
gassy before cribbage.
But we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky.
Okay.
So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Main, signing off.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. God, that was great. Hold on. We need to make a note of this under... I think I've already got one for Valhalla Nursing Home. And I'm going to put under here, residents. We've got Donna, we've got Tapio, we've got Pat, apparently. Wendy, I feel like Wendy... The only name I have Wendy is Wendy DeSoul. That's the only Wendy that we have a note on. And if she went missing in 2010, I'll put under here, could this be the Wendy Davis who went missing? Or is this who Tapio refers to? Okay. It's alive! Hello, hello, Sorley. How are you, buddy? Welcome on in.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, I was just in there. I was stood behind you. Can I go through this gate? Nope. Okay, I want to have a good explore. I quite like this. I think there was a mention on Saga's case board for the past cases. I like the cut of your jib. Let's have a look. Cases. Cult of the Tree. Previous murders. Previous murders. Killer profile. Victims. Wendy Davis. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Yeah, I felt like somewhere I'd heard the name. Davis. Wendy Davis. Hold on. I'm trying to get a picture, but the game keeps zooming around. No, see, when I tab out, it just starts going in a... Hold on. Shit. 3-second delay. Okay, quick. There you go. Okay, let's go back to the notes, and I'll make a mention of this under Wendy Davis. Tapio of Valhalla calls out Pat Main when he mentions a Wendy Davis. Oh, wrong one. Calls out a Wendy Davis. Wendy Davis, can't type, went missing in 2010, but had her body recovered in 2018. Okay, well, make notes of that. Make notes of that. Had a really good weekend if you can ignore the aneurysms you get when dealing with Windows 11. Sorley, happy birthday. Can we please get some happy birthday love and well wishes in the chat for the lovely Sorley Burn? Monster Hunter extraordinaire, Warframe connoisseur,
small town
incredibly handsome.
Undercurrent beneath the surface vibes. Bright Falls. Even the name brings to mind a deceptively idyllic
Happy birthday, buddy. Hey, Lexi, thank you.
You two are enjoying the views.
Lexi, thank you for gifting a sub to the lovely Sorley Burn. Sorley, welcome on in, courtesy of Lexi. LB2 Orc. LD20 arcade. Okay. Let's keep having a rummage. I'm enjoying this because this is like, I love this sort of stuff. Just being able to soak in the environment and see what maybe is out there that we've overlooked, or little breadcrumbs that they've hidden in plain sight for us to latch onto if we're diligent enough to find them. Can I chat to you? Do you have anything to say? Nope. Okay. I will not try and chat with you again then. Happy Harvest, located at Tamisto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town. 81st Annual Deer Fest. Kids of all ages can celebrate. Cool. I thought the same thing, Lexi. Yeah, it must be a high tide. Flooded. Nah, same thing. It's good, isn't it, Hiss? Welcome to Bright Falls. That's all the same. What is going on over here? What are you guys talking about?
Have a nice day.
Oh, is that all you have to say?
Take care now.
Are you guys part of the cult? Blink
Have a
twice.
nice
I think they're part of the cult, guys. I think they're part of the cult. Yeah, I figured I'd check the lake side before we go on over to the other side of town. Just have a real good look around and see what we can find. Clay's Clam House. No entry, staff only. Can I go in? No, damn.
Good day.
Oh, Seta is better. What the... That's a very crunchy burger. Okay, that sounded more like lettuce. I'll Oh, that's horrible.
Better is better.
Okay, Seta is better. Seta for mayor. Okay. Vote Seta. I mean, they got cookies. That'd be enough for me. Open daily. Store ice. Okay. And then this way, is that where I want to go to get to Watery, I wonder? Harbor Street. Yeah, I don't really want to go out right now. I think Mulligan might be part of the cult. Not sure I think that. Yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion that Mulligan may or may not be a member of the cult.
I know.
Oh.
What was she even doing out there?
And at that time of night? She was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there.
Hoping she continues.
Next, you'll be telling me you saw her climb up the tree like a squirrel. You know, to hide her food. 'Cause she's nuts. I have half a mind to join you next time on that midnight run of yours, just so I could see what she's up to. With her half a mind.
What is going on? Please send us more. Come on, there's got to be a continuation.
Okay, I guess I should go. Got work to do. Or maybe I'll grab a quick coffee from the diner. See Rose in action. I could even ask her about it on the sly, you know?
Yo, what? They're talking about Rose? What is Rose digging? What is Rose digging at this? What? Guys, we may have just stumbled upon lore in the most unexpected place. Has been seen out at midnight digging holes. But why? What is she doing? There you go. All right, hold on.
I doubt she'd even notice anything. Oh.
I really want her to now go into Oh Dear Diner and ask Rose. Like, imagine if we can just follow this character. Come on, there's got to be something more. Is that it? Is it over? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, hold on. I'll go into the diner in a second. I just noticed there were some people over here.
No. What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Now, why'd you go and do that?
I don't know.
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
I'm sorry, Margaret. I didn't mean to do that. I was silly. Sorry, Margaret. What are you reading, sir? What?
It's too late.
Oh.
Too late for my birds. Too late for me.
Margaret, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you reading, sir? No more fun. What is this? Hold on. What are you reading? A practical guide to being more serious. Become a no-funner. In this Camden Gazette bestseller-nominated masterpiece, seriousness coach, motivational speaker, and startup founder James Hawken explains how having too much fun can lead to a life of sadness. Using his proven fun-free technique, James will teach you how to laugh less, frown more, and become the serious presence our world today desperately needs. Do you miss the tumbleweeds drifting across the plains of your existence because those fields are now occupied by loud, obnoxious fun seekers and partygoers? Look no further. No More Fun is a scientifically supported, no-nonsense approach to empirical seriousness and a drier, more arid lifestyle. With No More Fun, Hawken provides the most complete, practical guide available for a truly serious lifestyle and will show you how to get those pesky playing kids and colourful balloons off the lawn of your life for good. About the author. Guys, do you want to see what they've written about the author? Lorem ipsum dolor. We've been absolutely rumbled. We've been absolutely rumbled. What the frick is this? What is this? They caught on. Whatever. James Hawken. James Hawken. Can we actually read the book? Oh my god. There's actually words. Worrying that you don't have the fortitude necessary to pursue. Oh, we're reading it. Sorry, gather in. Perhaps you fret that you have spent too much of your life chasing joyful pursuits and have thus glutted the receptors of your brain beyond the capacity for seriousness, like an elastic waistband slackened by years of overindulgent meals. But fear not, gentle reader. Even the biggest roller coaster junkies and EDM drop-chasing ne'er-do-wells can still find the ability within themselves to reject the F word. The mind's capacity for seriousness is not an elastic waistband. It's a muscle. And just like a muscle, we can get it back in shape. So, let's hit the seriousness gym together and turn that fun-loving flab into a muscular love of drab. I will share some examples from my own life of exercises that have been helpful for me in times of threat to levity. A few months ago, I was riding my bicycle to the police station to deliver my weekly civilian watch notes. As my usual route was under construction, the disruptive noise from which I had been certain to mention in my CW notes, I was obliged to take an alternative route through the public park adjacent to the police station. This, I'm sure you know, I take no pleasure in telling you, was a minefield of potential amusements. There were playgrounds with laughing children, dogs chasing flying discs flung carelessly by their owners, joggers enjoying physical activity in garishly colored stretch fabrics. For someone not vigilantly committed to seriousness, such an environment could incite smiles at any moment. Pulling my tweed jacket tightly about my torso and affixing my best stern look to my face, I began my bike ride past all the ambling, capering, joyful souls engaged in their toxic frivolity, with the intent of trying to model and hopefully inspire good, serious behavior. But as I rode, turning up my nose at the toddler feeding day-old croissants to the ducks, something began to happen. I felt myself moving faster than my gentle pedaling could account for. I felt the wind tugging at my pull-strings of my cycling bonnet. Yes, dear reader, I'd accidentally found myself suddenly descending a hill. As any student of seriousness will recognize, a bicycle and a hill, when paired together, represent a dangerous combination. It is a razor's edge away from the alchemical recipe for whimsy. One misstep could find the predictable, reliable chore of reaching one's destination inadvertently transformed into an enjoyable leisure activity. This is where my seriousness exercises kicked in. I reminded myself that nothing would be gained in reaching my destination sooner. I was not meeting friends. I was not attending some sort of fun fair or cinema. It was work I was going to do at the police station as a member of the Civilian Watch, albeit volunteered, unasked for work, as the Civilian Watch was a creation of the civilians, devising, but work all the same. Don't worry, there's only one page left, guys. Buckle in. I don't know who wrote this, but I feel like we have to read it. We've started now. Next, I used all my willpower to ignore anything remotely amusing about the situation, and instead focused on the drudgery or tedium therein. The wind blowing my hair was not a pleasant experience that reminded me of my childhood. It was merely a means for bugs to spatter across my safety goggles and to become ensnared in my pomade. The increased speed from the downward slope was not a relaxing respite from the rest of the ride. It was the potential for danger and a need to apply the brakes so as to not risk injury to myself, others, or public property. However, ignoring and recontextualizing are not the only tricks in my anti-fun toolbox. I also highly recommend devising a list of potential mental distractions. Think of these as exercises or small tasks designed to use as such mental activity as possible. Doing them will fill your brain space and crowd out any intrusive fun thoughts. What sorts of exercise, did I hear you ask? Well, fear not, dear reader. I was about to enumerate a few examples. Even if that wasn't what you were asking, I still suggest you continue reading. The first of my personal favorite mental distractions is list recitation. Any sort of list will do, but we must make sure to have a distinct order schema for extra effective results. For example, you could recite the names of your local Chamber of Commerce committee members in order of their seniority, or your favorite cereal, mueslis, in descending order of their daily fiber. But not only listing, but ranking. It will occupy even more brain space. Another excellent mental distraction is visualizing your family tree. Not as a literal tree, mind you, as such frivolous imagery, both destructive to the psyche and counterproductive to the intention of the exercise. Once you have carefully mind-mapped your parents, uncles, aunts, grandparents, granduncles, grandaunts, great-uncles, second cousins, and so forth, you can then proceed to systematically eliminating members according to who in your family has died until only the living remain. It becomes particularly effective if you also remember the only specific way in which each family member has passed. This exercise not only focuses the mind, it doubles as a helpful reminder for what medical screenings or checkups you should request at the doctor's office. At a recent dinner party, I used my signature color renaming exercise. In this, I visualize a box of children's crayons. If you're not familiar, many companies who create such writing implements will often give amusing names to their colors. For example, naming the blue after the sky or some songbird or some other frivolity. In this exercise, it is now your turn to be the crayon namer as you ascribe serious, sensible names to the colors. Instead of macaroni and cheese orange, could be named bio-waste disposal container orange. Cornflower blue becomes heart pressure medication blue, and so forth. Editor's note. In the first edition of this book, the author wrote brand space, which we thought was a joke. He would like us to assure readers that it was a typographical error with no nods towards levity whatsoever. Yep. I'm kind of in awe. I'm kind of in awe that is. Please don't turn the page. I just imagine you're there at your desk, like, play the damn game, stop. I don't want him to read another bloody page of this shit book. Anyway, what's on your phone? Let's have a little look. I'm not going to keep doing this, I promise. Notes, calculator, Uplayer, maps, camera, mail, browser settings. Is that a chess app? What have you got there? Checkmate. Here's a chess app. Oh, sick. All right, cool. What's over here in the pagoda? Hello, sir? Are you okay? He's sleeping. Okay, the best part is you couldn't read that at launch. Photo mode wasn't added until like 7 months after.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Ooh. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Manuscript fragments. Nice. Ben, man, honestly, there's so many hidden details in this game. Is it worth reading? No. Am I going to read it? Yeah, probably. Probably. As much as I love the game and want to continue the story, like, I just find it endlessly fascinating that this guy on this random bench, you can read that book. Like, you don't find that just insane? That is accounted for in some way? And as Luke said, I don't think you're ever meant to read it, but the fact that you can, I don't know, I kind of like that. And we just overheard from this lady here that Rose has been spotted digging holes at midnight. So I wonder if there's anything going on in the diner. Can I maybe ask Rose about what I've overheard? Oh. Hello? Hello? Hello, I'd like to place an order. Rose has day off? I know. What's going on there? It's not allowed. Can someone turn on the volume on the TV? Andy, I'm looking at the commercial on the TV. It's bugged? Oh. How do you always get these bugs? I think I have to wait for it to finish to be able to watch it in the Mind Place. Oh, whoa! Yo, what? Whoa. Okay, well, we'll wait. We'll wait for it to end, and then we'll watch it in the Mind Place. How does that sound? I'm not spoiling it. I've not absorbed. There we go. Armor beer. Here we go.
Jaakko, we're going to Akugai's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole.
Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Armor to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor.
Armor is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Your pippeli.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Armor, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
That just makes me even more keen on the idea that, because we heard about there being Wolverine tracks, right? By the lake. Wolverine. A ranger reported seeing Wolverine tracks moving around in a strange pattern. We can draw a connection perhaps between this Wolverine and the Koskela brothers, as they are the ones who brew armor, whose logo is a Wolverine. I also think that they are the ones responsible for murdering their neighbors and hiding the bodies in a well. I'm yet to even meet the guys properly. I am convinced now more than ever they have a part to play in this murder at the well and an important role to play within the cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Yeah, cult of the word is New York, yes. Yeah, I know we've met Ilmo, but like we've not had a proper meeting with the both of them is what I'm trying to say. I did immediately correct myself. Cheeky git. Snow Daisy, hello. And I think I missed a Fig earlier. Fig, did I miss you earlier? I'm scrolling up. I was pretty in the depths of it there. Fig! If you're there, hello. Can you hear me? Fig, welcome. How are you today? Snow Daisy, hello, Snow Daisy. Lovely to see you as well. Lamoa, hello. How am I enjoying the game? Absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, it's solid. Donuts for $1.19, freshly made.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Where's
I
Rose?
recommend a slice of pie with some coffee.
Where's Rose?
You can't go wrong with that.
The cult have taken her. Everyone in here is a member of the cult. I'm joking. I don't actually believe that. Or do I? It's also sterile. And just kind of miserable, isn't it? Coffee World, America's Coffee. We've seen that before.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deer
Pre-gaming?
Fest. Drinks, snacks, some charades maybe. Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades? It's fun. And deer-themed.
What a hill to die on. How dare you besmirch charades?
This will be my 15th Deer Fest. I feel like that calls for some celebration.
Remember the time you fell off the float and almost got ran over?
Only from your stories, funnily enough.
Dude, you're kind of an asshole. You're the guy who was eating the burger, weren't you? Hold on. I'm pretty sure maybe I'm wrong. I think I saw you eating a burger outside.
You fellas let me know if you need anything, all right?
This guy's had a lot of coffee. Who are you? You look important. You got like a stern expression. Lady of the Lake. Don't worry, I'm not going to read the whole bloody book again, but who's the author? Tristan T. Barlow. A woman is murdered and the icy waters of Cauldron Lake hold the clues that point to her killer. Tristan T. Barlow. Okay. Must be a local author if they're using Cauldron Lake as an example. Okay, I think I've already touched this deer. Yeah, I have. Okay, so can't get another one there. Just making sure nothing is new and accessible.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on. SMH, anything all bald people are the same. Oh, you got me dead to rights. It's the one thing in life I can't stand. Bald people. How dare they? Do you have hair under there? I'll let you off. I'll let you off for now. Reminder, all entrants for Deerfest. Okay, whatever. What, does she have a bare hand? Varshu, I very nearly made that joke. But, oh man, I've already, I feel like I've...
Remember to buy stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who.
Yeah. We had tacos the other night, and it just didn't hit because.
What's up for the Deerfest prep work?
Yeah, sorry, it didn't hit because I was still feeling pretty sick. I'm gutted. I didn't know I could not enjoy a taco. Oh,
I'm not done here yet.
Saga. I mean, it does look lower poly, doesn't it? What is that sound over here? Just gonna leave that be. There is a general store here. The Drahen?
Hey.
Oh, hello. Antique store. Anything interesting in the window? Don't worry, guys. This is going to be like a one and done thing. I know some people might be like, God damn, is he ever going to go to Watery? Trust me, I want to go, but I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't do this now. Because this is the sort of thing that fascinates me. Oh, Pat Main!
We've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Pat, I can't.
Pat, doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
There we go. They've stopped. We're good.
Mine, Terry. Now I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp.
It's a deer?
Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
That's just neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this.
Wendy's dead.
I thought you heard. Wendy's dead.
Oh my god, I love that this is going to be like a thing where he keeps mentioning Wendy Davis. And they're like, yeah, she's dead, you know.
Boy, that's That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's...
Oh, she did.
I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and
The teriyaki and the smoked hickory. No, the hickory teriyaki.
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this. Just
Teriyaki hickory. Or hickory.
Teriyaki and hickory teriyaki. Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and Elmo put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much.
I found it funny to begin with, but now it just sounds like he's actually...
For your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market.
Oh.
Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought to begin with it was sort of like a paranatural thing, like Wendy isn't dead, but she is, and yeah, now I feel awful for having laughed because I think it's less that and more that yeah, Pat is. I mean, another thing we can connect is that he is clearly a resident at Valhalla, right? Yeah, it is very well done. Stop barking, dogs. I'm trying to talk to chat. How dare you? He's seemingly a resident over at the care home. I prefer to think it's paranatural. I think Pat's just... I think he has dementia. Alzheimer's, I don't know, but yeah, I feel bad. Again, my initial read was, oh, paranatural antics. But no, I do think that the guy has just had a mental decline, as tragic as that is. Oh, I feel like I'm going to hell for my earlier laughing. Sorry, we're closed. I don't think I can go further up here. Yeah, do not enter. All right, well, I'm going to try and, you know, turn over every... Ooh. Turn over every unturned rock. Yeah, Xaviax, I've had family members with dementia too, and it is not fun. You are... Yeah. Well... Let's swiftly move on, shall we? I laughed at you going to hell for being horrible. Does that mean I'm going to heaven for laughing at that? No. You're coming with me, Gotten. You're not escaping. Okay, so this is the back of the lodge, isn't it, where we're staying? And I've wanted to go back there because we can see it from the windows. But there's... I mean, what is back there for us to explore, maybe? I don't know. Alright, we'll go to the police station after this, and then we'll nearly get there, and then we'll leave. Again, what really confuses me is that in the police station they've got this. See that there? And it's not just photo mode that makes you see this. You can see this from the road. But isn't it strange that the police station has a cult of the tree decoration? And again, you can see this from where I'm at. They've even got one of the cult stashes in there. Like, what's going on, guys? What are you up to? There's blood pouring out of that vent there? I'm sure nothing bad's happening. But again, you can see it from here again without photo mode, and you can see it right over there. It's just evidence what they've decided to hang up in the courtyard. A likely story. I was gonna say vent juice, but now I'm not so sure. I'm pretty sure we're looking at blood. Pretty sure that's blood, guys. Right, we've got one last place to look, and it is the police station, but I figured we'd come back down here. Is that the Mulligan note? Again, I'm not using photo mode. I reckon you can read that if you really took your time. Right, let's go to the police station. I did figure there might be something...
Enjoy your day.
I shall. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, what are you up to? Have you lost your wallet? Don't look at me. I didn't take it. Right, let's go. Who is this? We did see this guy stood out here earlier. This is how to get into the... Yeah, that's how to get into the back. Lost their wallet in the bin. Hello, sir. Why is there blood coming out of your vent? Okay, good talk. What would you say that is? If not blood, what would you say that is? I mean, it kind of looks like shit, actually, now that I look at it. Vent juice? Yeah, okay. I had a cat meowing and I thought it might be, one of those missing cats. Rust, really hard water, rust, pee. Yeah, I think it's blood.
Hello, how are you?
I'm well. How are you? Okay. Let's go inside. Let's see if there's anything new inside the police station before we go on over to Watery.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Rose?
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why would she do that? I'm a lovely person.
Who's gone missing, I wonder? Any new emails? This is new, isn't it?
Write down that he's never done this before. He always comes home right after work, or at least calls to let me know he'll be late.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Okay. We'll have to keep checking that.
I know something has happened to him. It's not like him to disappear like this.
I think this is just the cult of the tree, continuing to murder people. Nothing new there. Same old, same
Mulligan
old.
and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Guys.
Yeah, God forbid.
Guys. They are members of the cult of the tree. Don't ask me how I know. I'm just saying. Keep your eyes peeled. Hello, sir. What are you up to? Hasn't once pressed the space bar. Must be a really long word. Okay, well, they said stay out of the basement. I kind of want to go to the basement now, which I think is the typical response to hearing this sort of information. Can we go in?
It's not opening.
Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. Damn, right. We've got one more place to check, and it's over here in the lockup. Anything new?
Eye in the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me.
Eye in the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me. Okay.
Help! Turn it away. Turn it away.
Anything else? I don't think photo mode is admissible in court. Well, when we were going through...
It's a little cuckoo, right? More than a little.
Yeah, I think there might be some truth to what he's saying, though. It's a very paranormal world. When we were going through the late night show with Wall and Door, there was a page, the same page that we zoomed in on with the photo mode.
What the heck is it, this eye he keeps talking about? I don't think I want to know.
You could read without
let's
using
leave it
photo
does
mode.
lie.
So, I'm just saying, guys. Eye in the Sky, the only thing I can draw a link to with Eye in the Sky is maybe Alan's third eye. When he was looming over the lake at the beginning of the game. But, like, that's such a reach. And you guys know me. I love a reach. I'm often theorizing things that are absolutely ridiculous and have no chance of ever happening. But, yeah, it's... I don't think it's that. Right, we're gonna go to Watery now. It's only taken me like an hour because... Oh. Bank is closed for Deerfest. We hope you enjoy the festivities. Okay. Right. I don't think there's anything else to do. So yeah, we'll go to Watery. I'm pretty happy with our little exploration. I'll say that. I'm guessing we want to go back to the car. I wonder if Casey will join us or if we'll be going solo. My guess is Casey will stay to keep an eye on Alan, right?
Hello.
Hello, nice clipboard you've got there. Fine funeral home.
Hello.
Hello again. You sounded just like the person with the clipboard. Right, let's get out of here. 3, 2, 1, 2. Imagine just walking around town with a shotgun on your back.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
So again, we know that Watery was founded by Finnish settlers.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl, return 3. 1891, Watery. Okay, well, once again, we're gonna try and be thorough. Track down the clicker in Watery. Ask around about the trailer. Well, how far can we move? Oh, I don't even have the map yet. Okay. I'm obsessed with the level of detail. Look at the boat.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Does anyone here remember playing Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2? And there was a boat that you could see out in the Hudson. And you could land on it, I think. I love shit like that. I do, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, something about just seeing this boat slowly trickle its way through the water reminded me of that. That game was so good. Yes, it was. Like, I would honestly just boot up the web sling around NYC. Need to try Dredge?
I'm supervising the work.
And
it's super.
I don't know. If it weren't already obvious by the way I've been playing this game, I love just being able to soak up all of these details. Not just things like this, where we can come over here. Have you seen me? Stella, missing from Georgia Street. Last seen Thursday evening, wearing a pink collar with rose gold buckles. Answers to Stella. Stella Luna, Looney Tune. Very friendly, not aggressive. If seen, please call Kevin? Kevin? The one and only Kevin from chat? No way. Like, all of these other little details that you can see in the world, like all of these bits of fishing gear, the boxes, like, it just all looks so good. And I mean, if games are looking like this now,
Flooding's a real pain in the butt.
what are they going to look like in 10, 20 years? It's really hard to wrap your head around. I imagine they won't look massively different. Obviously, it'll look similar, right? But just a higher graphical fidelity. But I'm guessing we're going to get to a point where frame rate is sort of like the driving factor. We'll reach our limits. Not that I'd say there is a hard limit, but we'll reach the limits on visual clarity and stuff.
The flooding is even worse here.
And begin focusing more on...
Watery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
God damn. Out of nowhere with the steel chair. My God. Well done, Saga. Flooding's worse here. It's more like underwatery. God. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they'll just have to start focusing more on frame rate, right? Like, oh, you can play this game at like 120 FPS, 4K, da-da-da-da.
Where's the time gone?
Are you a part of the Kalevala
There's
Knights?
just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Oh. Well, sorry to hear that. For sale, out of business, sorry we're closed. What is this? The Laughing Naki, fresh seafood.
Just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
Okay. Is a Naki a fish? I'm guessing it is. Naki fish. Is it like a Finnish fish? It is. Naki refers primarily to a malevolent shape-shifting water spirit in Finnish, Estonian, and Scandinavian folklore that inhabits lakes, rivers, and wells, often taking the form of a silverfish, horse, or human to lure people to drown. There you go. There you go.
Too old to ride my bike.
Too slow to hit the road.
What's the use?
What's the use? What's going on around the back then? Malevolent water...
Watery's definitely quaint.
Yeah, it's very drab, isn't it? I feel like I'm in England, which is... Yeah, I don't say that in a positive way.
Hello.
Did you hear that? What was... What the hell just happened there? Hello, sir. Yeah, sorry. You don't hear the rattling? Fresh fish.
They have good fish here.
Samey's fish of the catch of the day, fresh out of Cauldron Lake. I don't know if I would want to feast upon fish caught out of the lake. And I can get in there, but I'm going to need a key. Okay. Alright. Sure. Well, I've got to be honest, you look kind of cool. You are literally the same guy who was serving as the hotel clerk, but we're going to pretend we didn't see that. Now I hear a song and I'm... Hello?
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Excuse me, sir. What are we trying to do?
Let you get loose from the mooring. I hitched her up so securely, I swear this vessel has a mind of its own.
Alter item. Object of power. The Riitva. Let's Google Riitva. Is that something? Riitva, a Finnish given name. It means a slender hanging branch of a birch or a willow.
Why would you sail away from me anyway, old Bodie? Don't you like me?
There you go. A slender hanging branch of a birch or a willow tree. Ah, okay. I cannot wait to get inside and see what music they're listening to. What is this one called? The Ronja? Ronja. Ocean Firefly, but I believe you're called the Ronja. What does that mean in Finnish, I wonder? Let's have a look. Ronja. Ronja. Given name? The name Ronja is a feminine given name in use largely in Scandinavian countries. It became widely known when the Swedish author blah 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 blah. I wanted to see if there was any reference. No, nothing. Right. And you'd say it Ronja, not Ronja. Ronja. Sorry. This is what I mean, though. Like, all of these little details, like the boat's name and it coming loose from its mooring, like, these are so easily overlooked. And, I mean, I imagine a lot of you watching, if you were to play the game, wouldn't give a shit about it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's not exciting, important information, is it? But it's just fascinating to think that the thought had been put in by the developers that introduced these sorts of things into the game, off of the beaten path. Hello? I don't know why, but approaching from behind, I thought he reminded me of Javier Bardem in No Country for Old Men. I don't know why. Kari's Garage. Getting your motors running since 81. Car and boat mechanic. Road closed. Okay, well, I think we're going to have to go inside the cafe. I've tried to avoid it. Jarvisen Vane. Boat storage and repair. I think I saw someone around here.
Enjoy your day.
Hello. Aren't you the paranormal guy, lady that I saw back in, thingy? I think you are. Yeah, Dancing Mango. I clocked it a bit too late. Yeah, you are right. Okay, let's go inside. Actually, no. Who's this?
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Well, if I vote for him and it's a vote for everyone, I don't want to vote for the other guy. Hold on. What's going on here? And look, they don't have cookies here. They've got a different pastry. Okay. Let's go inside. Let's have a look. Oh, no. I take it back. Who are you? Hi, can you help me? Valhalla Nursing Home? Look how many keys. Can I have those keys? Yo. Wait a damn second. What are those keys?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Are you from around here?
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Are we going to run into Thor and Odin? That would be awesome.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
Yeah.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Okay. Huh, curious. Very curious. Hello there, are you okay? Good talk. There is a page on this window here. Let's have a closer look. I don't know if it's fully rendered in. We have warm coffee to warm up your something while you wait. Heart? Heart. Yes. Yeah. I couldn't read the cursive H. It really confused me. Okay, Valhalla. And you are Blum, who I call Vladimir. Swami Society RY. Mets. Oh, God. Guys, help me. How do you say that first word? Metsastisura. Bright Hunters RY. I know we've got a couple Finns. Metsastisura. Let me go to Google Translate and get it to pronounce it for me, Chilag. Hold on. Google Translate.
Metsästysseura.
Shit. Okay, try again.
Metsästysseura.
I feel like I'm it's not a sh sound, is it?
Metsästysseura.
Metsästysseura. Metsästysseura. Metsästysseura. Which means
Hunting club.
Hunting club. I think it's Dancing Mango. I do try. And weirdly, we had this conversation in Discord yesterday. Like, if I get delivered
Okay then. Catchy tune.
You can never escape him. He stares at you in the mirror. The heat of the murder like a crown burning on his brow. You know his gaze. You can never forget. Even with his face hidden behind a veil of blood. It's nightless night. It eats your mind. It's nightless night. It eats at a man. And it twists into a grin. Read the subtitles, just listen. When we met him in Control, I never could have imagined I'd be stood here experiencing this. He's been called by many names. Old Scratch singing, I see me. Whoa. My God, yes! Come on! Bottom of the well into a pile of corpses? No one will make it alive through this night. It's actually a bop. It's good. Now my question is it going to keep looping? I don't know if we're looping at this point. It takes your soul. It's nightless night. Is that it? So I'm guessing that's when it starts again because it says finish, as if it's like, not finishes in Finn. Finn is, well, no, Finn, yeah. Finishes in Finland. You're a Finn. But not Finn as in finish, Finn at the end of a film when it says Finn. Yeah? Yeah. Right. How to Rat, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Good to see you, buddy. You know what I mean? Finema, that's the one. Can you move your arm, Artie? Because I want to see your name badge. Not that I doubt it's you, it's just, Can someone link me a website with the lyrics to this so I can paste it in the Obsidian notes, please? What time is it on his watch? 6:10:50. Could you imagine? Okay, so from his perspective, it's currently looking like it's 5-4. But if it were going to be 5-4, I would say the second hand, not the second as in seconds, second as in the hour hand, would be pointing closer to the 4. It's more like 6-4, 7-4. Sure, whatever. So you got the first hand, which is the big hand, which denotes minutes. You got the second hand. I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. You can't bait me. Artie, please put your left hand down, man. Come on. There you go. It's exactly the same as what we saw when we were in the dark place. That's a very interesting key, isn't it? What is that on his, like, what is that meant to be? Car keys, I guess? Yeah, car keys. Nah, never mind. I couldn't tell from a distance. It eats your mind. Oh, it is this! Guys, look! Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. I've seen this before, but this here is new. The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane, originally Thomas Zane, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, the Writer, The Diver, Thomas the Rhymer, Bright Falls Film Society. Now, curiously, and I don't know if it's just used else. Oh, look! Thomas Zane. Oh, we've seen that before, haven't we? And it says music by Artie and the Janitors. I was going to say curiously, and it might just be a reuse of an asset, which is probably more than likely the case. Let me pause that. I love listening to you sing, but hold on, give me a second. If we go to the owl log that we've got in here, so references to owls. So the symbol in the middle of the eye on the owl is the exact same that we see here. Is if they've, it's like, it's nothing. It's not similar at all. Well, no, sorry, it is similar. It is the same asset, but it's asset reuse as opposed to whatever. I know what I'm talking about. Moving on. Hold on.
Stop right there.
No, what? Where did that come
from? The law on my watch.
Who did that?
Lexiet gifted a tier 1 sub to Sorley Byrne. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Who did that? Alchemist, an hour ago.
I hope you're having an amazing day. If not, here's a cookie emoji.
I was having a lovely day and then I got jump scared by a bit alert from an hour ago. Thank you very much, Alchemist. Thank you, Alchemist, again. You played me like a fiddle. Alchemist, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. The Bookwormish right on Mayshaw, May 30. No way! Oh my god. This is the best. I cannot believe it. Make a stay. Thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you, Alchemist, for the very generous 5 gift subs. And Rat, again, thank you for the 4 with Prime, buddy. Good to see you. Guys, thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Oh, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, you shouldn't have. Lizzie, thank you very much.
32 months hype. So happy you're feeling better. Much love, Indeed Heart.
Aw, Kale, thank you very much for the 32 months. 4 away from 3 years. It's kind of ludicrous. Thank you very much, Kale. Sincerely appreciate that, sir. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the well wishes as well, sir. Moosefest meets Swomy Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. Gloggy? Gloogie. I don't know how to pronounce no with the umlaut. Korva Pusti. Kajalan Baraka. Come on, come all. Oh, those are the baked good we saw on the table outside. Now, guys, do you not think that's pretty cool? So, back in Bright Falls, the snack on the table is... Let me zoom in. The snack on the table in Bright Falls are cookies. But here, it's a traditional Finnish snack. That's genuinely such a cute little detail. I find that to be pretty cool. Pastries. I read that in the Homer Simpson voice. I kind of said it in the Homer Simpson voice. Okay, hold on. I'm losing track. Let's come over here, get the map. There we go. What does that say? Oh, we saw these, didn't we, already elsewhere? Tervetuloa. Experience the famed Finnish American hospitality and enjoy your free map of Watery. Remember to stop by Suomi Hall for the many events and activities. It's my best Finnish accent. I know it was shit. You don't have to say anything. All right, let's go. What are these symbols? Are these just different heraldries? We've seen this one in the antiques shop window. Ah, look at the moose there. So I didn't see him there. Look at all these different heraldries. I don't know if there's any relevance to these, but you see this one here with the bow. You can see that inside the antiques store window when we were looking in there earlier back in Bright Falls. Anyone who is knowledgeable, Finnish, etc., either of the two or both, do you know what these, if like any of these are true to life heraldries? Coat of arms, each city has one. I think those are legit. Oh, cool. Finnish province coat of arms. So what are they? Stoats? No. What are they? What's going on? I love the guy with the club, I gotta say. Rats? Hello? What? Welcome on in. Sias Onyx Saladin. That's kind of boring. Leon Lion 252003 and El Mojito. Welcome on in, courtesy of How to Rat. Can we get some cookies and chat for Rat, please? Rat, thank you. Stop it now. You're being far too kind. Thank you very much. Hermines or Hermines. Yes, Dream Girly. That rings a bell. Let me just, if I Google Finnish coat of arms featuring a deer images. There it is! It is the coat of arms of Ireland? Ireland. The coat of arms of Ireland features a gold and red deer on a blue field. This is traditionally surmounted by a committal coronet of the elder Swedish style. First known symbol of the Island Islands is a seal from 1326 depicting Saint Olaf, the patron saint of the islands. The saint is seated on a throne holding in his hands a globus cruciger and an axe. The medieval seal was later used as inspiration for the arms of Jamala municipality. Bloody, bloody, blah. It's fascinating that they're actually using real coats of arms. Considering we know that they are Finnish settlers, right? Oh, wow. Should we read every single one of these names? No. No. But there you go. They do have Kulevo Gunnison in the bottom right. Timu. I'm just looking for any names that I know might have deeper meaning. No. No. Andy, bad Andy, what have I done? What have I done? Developer names for sure. Oh, you think there are developer names on here? Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank? A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era? A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood? These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all of our readers into a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wonder? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. And welcome to Coffee World, one of a kind amusement park. I think we read this one. Yeah, I think we read that one. He mad stalled to avoid scares? No, I didn't. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we can swap here. I'm not going to, but okay. Artie and the janitors. Oh. Why is there a rubber ducky on the shelf, and why did I knock it off? I think they're all the same that we've seen before. Yeah, nothing new. Okay, let's... Oh, hey, hello there, Mr. Deer. There we go. Ibsen, I went to school with a guy who would go up to Loch Ness like once every year, and he was Nessie obsessed, like completely obsessed. And he, for a time, admittedly, I was like 6 years of age. I believed him. I believed Nessie was real.
Excuse me. Do you know when Artie's in the middle of a show? I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Hello? What? Rose Marigold. This isn't... What? Rose? What are you... Okay. Rose works for Valhalla. Okay. Hold on. Rose Marigold works as an assistant over at Valhalla Nursing Home. A woman can have 2 jobs? No, of course she can. I'm not saying she can't. Man encounters person unaware of people. I know! I'm not like, how dare she? This is illegal. You're not allowed to have a second job. What is the meaning of this? I know you can still see the notes. Hold on. I'm trying to get a picture of this. No, let me do this. I want to get a picture of this. BFFRY, Bright Falls Fins. Lighting, camera flash. There you go. Bright Falls Fins. It's a nice little poster. Right. Let's go. Another streamer disconnected with reality. You have nothing to say? Okay. Right, I think I've looked at most things here. What does that say? Yotonyo? Right, okay, we're good. We're good. Last thing I'll do is quickly paste this picture in here. Bright Falls Fins. Bright Falls Fins. Okay. Streamer encounters person with job. Streamer shocked. Yeah. I'm so disconnected from reality, guys. As soon as I end stream today, I'm gonna go swim in my moat.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Hello, sir. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
I don't know why, but God, that was delivered so well. About the cult of the tree.
Heard of the cult of the tree?
half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Okay. Can I chat with these fine gentlemen over here?
Say, if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's
Sorry.
losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
They say silence is golden. Have you heard Pat's radio show lately? I feel like he's going to say something again. He's got the face of a guy who's just desperate to yap. Trust me.
Sure is nice out here by the water.
I've seen that face before. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. What's in here, if anything? Oh, there is something. Ooh la la. It is a big pile of nothing. Okay. Got some drawers. Flare. Okay, okay. I'm glad we're taking our time. Pictures of dogs, another little moose thing. I'm surprised we haven't found a lunchbox when running around Watery. I feel like we've been pretty good at, like, finding things, so the fact that no lunchbox has availed itself is slightly disappointing.
Whew. Hot.
Can't see shit. Okay. Hey, rubber ducky! Quack, quack. Don't know why I did that. Okay, let's get out of here. Time check, time check. But I want to play the game. You could have played more of the game, Andy, but instead you decided to read a book that wasn't meant to be visible to players, but you went in photo mode and zoomed in and you were pretty stubborn about it. Yeah? And what? And what? Can't stop me. I'm a menace. Ah. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm one more little taste.
Saga, over here.
Hold on. I'm reading your number plate. Kate. Have 3? Nah, there's nothing important here. Right, guys. Yeah, I'm meant to be going, but I just want a little chinwag. You good?
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
I wonder if a similar thing is happening where, like, Artie, Tor, and Odin referred to Alan as Tom. What if these guys are referring to me, or viewing me as my mother, who we still have not had firm confirmation on, but from what we know from Control, would be Freya. And if Freya is indeed... Was it mentioned which one of the two? Tor or Odin? It would have been. But Freya would have presumably been visiting her family. So, about the Cult of the Tree. I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. These two are either members or more likely the leaders of the Cult of the Tree.
Of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend.
Yeah.
Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
So if I click, I'm looking for a trailer, I'm locked in? Because if so, I will have to leave it then. I don't want to click it and then I'm locked in. You're fine? I can do the trailer? Okay.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
Oh, God.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Yeah. So we already know that there is a story about our daughter, Logan, drowning in the lake. But that isn't real because we've been on the phone with our partner and heard Logan's voice on the phone. I wonder if this is a similar situation then to when Jesse remembered Tom the poet, despite everyone else knowing him as Tom the auteur, the Finnish immigrant filmmaker. And this is again a byproduct of Alan's meddling. Can't we do another 4 to 5 hours?
So what is Coffee
I wish,
World?
man. I wish.
You mean you haven't seen our commercial
I love the game.
Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know,
That's where we hide the bodies.
For Deerfest.
About your commercials.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and,
he's a writer.
check them all out.
Profiling is the key.
We'll save the profiling for tomorrow. There you go, guys. There you go. As much as I'd love to continue. You okay, sir? Alright. Yeah, let's go save back in the safe room then. It's such a special game, isn't it? Like, slowly piecing together all of the disparate clues and hints and puzzle pieces and just the immersive nature of the world itself. Like my you know, keep it up, Artie. The suspension of disbelief is very real. I'm sold that this is a real place and not a video game. Right, guys. Love and adore you all. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed. We've done a lot today. We've done a lot. I'm absolutely exhausted though. I'll say that. So I'm ready to go and crash pretty hard. Thank you very, very much. I enjoyed my stay. Good. Good. That's amazing news. Reminds me of that Killer song that I like. Writer, producer, director, lead. He's basically Tommy Wiseau. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Pending I don't get norovirus again, which shouldn't happen. I'm sure I've staved it off for a while. So yeah, be here tomorrow, which is going to be fun. If you are a Warframe fan, there'll be videos going live in 22 minutes for your perusal, both members and non-members. So yeah, yeah, guys. Oh, cool. There you go, Inevitable Choice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, let me... I know, Luke. I'm knocking. Guys, love you all. Let me say goodbye to your beautiful faces before I go. So, Fare thee well, Xaviax, Princelet, Alchemist. Has anyone mentioned the possible parallels between Scratch Allen and Tom the Poet, Thomas the Filmmaker? There might be something to that, but I think it's more grounded in the fact that Tom himself seems to be the arbiter of that, where he himself wanted himself to be remembered as a filmmaker and not as the poet. Whereas I don't think Allen didn't have a choice in the matter. He was kind of dealt that hand by the dark presence. Dancing Mango, Super Goji Man, Xaviax, Chillag, NT Matter, Maker State, Bod, Grit Wrench, Barbara Yaga has a greybeard, Raylex, Chillag, Mr. Gabs, Ozfrog Girl, Hiss, Lizard, Ibsen's Castle. No, don't worry about stalling. It's good. I'm as long as people know I'm not genuinely stalling, I'm just enjoying. Chat, are we aware that Ilmo and Yako are played by the same actor? Python, I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you for sharing. Lambo, a Dream Girly, Castle, Rexus, Hannibal Orion. Thank you, buddy. Donington, Gadontau, Super Goji Man, Gale, Nexius, NT Matter, Baby Acid, Who Stole My Spacebar, Crash, Shadowclaw, Tackens, Bumblebone, Yofel, Sophie P, Varshio, Risque View, Ibsen's Castle, Inevitable Choice, Srikaka, Satan 42, Luke Guru, D1000, Asik, Marginal Mage, thank you, Marginal Mage. I'll be trying my best to rein it in a little bit. Zoni the Kai, MP004, Sand Squared, Andrew G again, Kayata, Judge, Kendra, Gotten is stinky, I agree. Hellflan, Crash, Crit. Did you guys know that Endothy and Endelbert are played by the same actor? Don't you dare reveal that. How very well dare you. No, Alchemist, it's good. It worked out. It worked out. Anyway, much love, everybody. I will see you on the flip side. The flip side being in about 20 hours' time. I'll see you then. Goodbye.